All right, what up, everybody? What up, what up? Happy Monday. Hey, guys, last day of the month. July 1st tomorrow. What's up? Which means, guys, today's last day for the Mahomes. The Mahomes giveaway is closed after today. So those of you guys that may not have been in the room before, don't know how these giveaways work. Wait a second, this is a little too loud for me. Those of you guys that don't know how these giveaways work, we take all the orders from each month, which means this month would be June 1st through today, June 30th. And at the end of the month, early July, we do a giveaway for some items off the trade block and for some bigger chase items. This Mahomes is the big chase item this month. Okay, so today's your last day. If you haven't bought anything this month, the last day to get your name on that list. If you've already bought items, you want to get your name on that list more than once. The more items you buy, the more times your name's on that list for the Mahomes, better opportunity you have to take it home. Okay, last day of the month. So there we go. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. And if it's your first time in the room, happy Monday. Largest trade block on the app. Looks like we even got some baseball helmets in now. This is my first time seeing these. So we got some baseball helmets in. I believe we got some new Crispies in as well, guys. So if you've been in the room before, probably haven't seen these rally caps unless you've been in this weekend. This is my first time seeing them. But every single item we carry, guys, we have a trade block for. It looks like these baseball helmets. We got about 5 helmets. 5 helmets on the block so far. Football, we have like 250 lids. Baseball jerseys, about 150. Football jerseys, about 400. All kinds of stuff. So if you guys are tuning in for the first time, if you have a favorite baseball team, favorite football team, you want to know what's on the block, post your team. We'll go through it. All right, and let's see if there's any new additions to the trade block. Lynn Swan's still here. Jerome Bettis is gone. Chase Brown's here. Fred Blitnikoff. Rod Woodson. Joe Flacco's here. The Dre Greenlaw. There's your Lab McConkey. What's over here? Lawrence Taylor here. So that's new. We got the Lawrence Taylor. We got the Strahan on the Lunar. Okay. Who's this? Okay, I gotta see who that is. Oh, we got Marino on the block. Is that Marino? Howie Long. Hines Ward. Was that AJ Brown? Holy smokes. Bam Cam Chancellor on the block. Oh, we got a lot of new stuff. I gotta scan some things. I gotta scan some items. We got Willie McGinnis for the Pats on the Eclipse. That's dope. That's a dope color combo. So I got the dual sign Rashi Rice no gray. Golly, man. Okay, Bryce Young, looks like that left. Looks like the Bryce Young gone. Greg Olson's here. Yeah. What up, man? Who's here this weekend? Trey, what up, man? Where'd you get the jersey? Dude, Amazon. It's like 20, 30 bucks, dude. Benny the Jet Rodriguez, brother. Orange, good morning. What up, man? Happy Monday. Hey, guys, I'll be here today and tomorrow. That's it. I'm gone Wednesday to Wednesday. So I won't be here this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I won't be here next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, and then next Thursday, Friday. Okay? Happy 4th of July, everyone. We're going out of town. Gave away all the gold tickets. Okay, so the gold ticket chasers are gone. Yeah. Good point there, Orange. Don't see the that dual side Mahomes, Bo Jackson, and the Barry. I knew we were getting close to it, Orange. We were pretty much, when I left on Friday, we were about almost halfway through the run, so I had both gold tickets. It's just a matter of time. I don't know who is filling in Fitz. I don't know Usually Tyson would try to come over, like when Mason was sick those few days, a couple weeks ago. Tyson would come over in the evenings and stream a little bit in his place. But since he's working while I'm streaming, probably won't have anybody filling in. He maybe, yeah. He finally fired me. Doesn't matter, I got the key, bro. I'll break in. Somehow Shane, he won them both, Thomas? Golly. Two strokey, what up, man? Hey, how'd you know my college nickname, dude? Yeah, you can put on the helmet. You can, I can't. They're collectibles and memorabilia. I'm not gonna put my dirty ass head in there. But they are full-size helmets. Yep, so we got some new items on the block, so. What do I get, a custom helmet? What do you mean? Like what? Can you give me an example, JJ? People go from New Jersey to AZ for vacation. Where do people go from AZ to vacation? San Diego. It's a 5-hour drive, Orange. So I got family that live in San Diego. We go every year for the 4th. What do you mean, JJ? What store? What type of custom helmets you talking about? Exactly, Trey. Two pumps is a stretch for you, boy. Yeah, people from New Jersey. I don't think they're coming out this time of year, are they, Orange? Ain't no shot they come out this time of year. And we got the back of the cup. We got is that Corey? Corey hopping in, grabbing a spot in these card packs. So the card pack is up, guys. That is for one spot in the main break. Yeah, I didn't think so, Orange. We get a lot of people coming to AZ in the nice time of the year, but not this time of the year. Stuff like numbers and custom logos. Yeah, I don't know about that. We know a couple painters that do custom paint jobs for us. They're usually pretty far backed up. Leon, what up, man? Good morning. Tighten up, brother. How you doing? Damn, you drove to Arizona in your 20s? Or San Diego? Either way, it's a far drive. I would not recommend that drive. Okay, let me get you down here. Ooh, to Zion, okay. Never been to Zion, super close to me. But there's a spot out here in Arizona called Sedona. I've heard Zion's pretty similar to Sedona, maybe a little bit nicer, like a little bit cooler, a little bit more grand. So I always want to go check it out. All right, NFC North going down in the card pack for the helmets, guys. Pinned up, go grab your spots in the card packs. And I believe we got the baseball helmets available on the portal. Cross country gone for months. Where did I get an estimate? Oh no, JJ. Hold a custom painted dolphin. Yeah, we do get custom painted lids, but like not like custom with like your number and stuff like that. We do get custom helmets in our runs. That's why I was trying to figure out what you're meaning by that. But yeah, we get custom lids from time to time. You tell we hit on the crispy helmet break last night. Not exactly certain. It looks like Bleak had his name written on one of the lids back there off a 1v1, it looks like. But damn, Trump 101, that's dope. I heard those go for some money, dude. But I'll go check. Give me a second here. Give me a second, Clamhammer. I'll go back there and check for you. I'll scan this here in a bit. Let me, I don't want to get shut down here. All right, so here we go, guys. We got the Dome Zone. Still got the Scorching Hots here. So don't forget about the Swarovski Brady. Every dome is 2 entries for the Swarovski Brady, plus you guarantee yourself the signed jersey. Got the trade block for you guys as well. It's not the 1v1, okay. Let me see, I think there's another lid back there. I'll go see what it was. So yeah, and then last day of the month for the Mahomes, guys. Grab your card packs, grab your spots in the division break. 1 spot down so far in the football helmet break. It doesn't look like we have a baseball helmet break approved on TikTok, but it's mixed with the crispy. I'm not sure if we're running that or what the deal is there. So, yeah. Thank you, Drew. J-Town, what up, man? Hey, oh, look at J93 hit the Ashton JT Flex last night. Let's go, dude. We're starting to see the rookies come out now, man. We seen Matthew Golden, I think, dual sign with Jaden Reed in our room. We haven't seen the JT yet, dude. That's dope. Moni, good morning. What up? Good to see everyone, man. Last day of the month, guys. Last day of the month. Trying to sell it ASAP. Before he busts out of the league, Jay. Cody, what up, man? What up, what up? All right, let me go in the back really quick. I'm going to go see for Clam what hit last night. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So Clam, I went back there. I seen the helmet. I'm not sure if it was in the PYD or what the case was, but the name written on it was Carolina Bow Sox, I think. It was a junior Caminero for the Rays, so I think that's that must be what came out in that PYD. So have the Eagles on the block and the Raiders. Yeah, I think we do have an AJ Brown on the block. I think there's an AJ Brown on the block. And it looks like a Dan Marino. We got the Howie Long for the Raiders. You got Fred Blitnikoff. You got the Rod Woodson, the Marcus Allen. So we still got all the same Raiders from Friday. And it looks like a Bam Bam Cam Chancellor. Lawrence Taylor, Hines Ward. Looks like a possible new Kyler, it might be a Kyler Murray Eclipse lid. Matatui, what up? Morning, Bandit. Bandit travels the world, dude. Let's go. Where you at now, Bandit? Good morning. We won a Brazy jersey on pick 6 the other day. That was Tyson, T-Money. I'm Tyson's little minion, but the guy you see MVP breaks on pick 6 is Tyson. Joe Montana came out in gold on lids, orange. That's dope. Yeah. So he already Bandit, he already processed the refund for you. It's gonna, I think it takes like a day or a couple days, maybe 2 to 3 days, something like that, to get refunded back to you. But he already processed that refund for you last night. He texted me this morning. Cool, man. So there we go. So yeah, let me see. We got some new stuff. So, and then those of you guys maybe over on the backup account here. I don't actually see anyone over there. So here we go. Don't forget to like, shares, follows, guys. Tap that screen. All right, tap that screen. Last day of the month. Last day for the Mahomes. Grab your card pack spots. It's the cheapest way to get your name on the list for the Mahomes. More spots you get on that giveaway, more opportunities you have to take it home this lid. So remember the one guy asked for a refund on Bills and Allen came out, dude. You remember that, Orange? That's why, dude, whenever I'm playing in the room, if somebody requests a refund, usually I try to get that spot, you know? Because that's my luck, you know? If I buy a spot in a break, I end up wanting to cancel it. Usually means something good's coming out for that spot. All right, we got Thomas taking down some spots. Joel taking down some spots. There we go. There we go. We got some fire on the block right now, guys. You don't even want to know right now. You don't even want to know right now. Wow, you guys are gonna have to help me with this guy. I knew Hall of Fame at 87. I knew it was probably a guy I don't really know. It's definitely a guy I've never heard of. Larry, is it Sonka? Larry Sonka? You guys know who that is? Never heard of him. Hall of Famer though. Alright, so here we go. We got Thomas taking down the AFC West in that card pack. That's a spot in the Mahomes givey. Is it Sanja? Is that how you say it? Larry Sanja? It's spelled C-S-O-N-K-A is how they spelled it. Zonka? Yeah, I played for the Dolphins. Thank you, James. 78. Okay, so what did he do? What position did he play? It's a name I've never heard of. So if he's a Hall of Fame 87, that means he probably played back in like the 70s. Was the running back on the perfect 72 season, so played with Bob Greasy. Oh God, El Bull, dude. Hey, El Bull. Appreciate you tuning in, but as a friend, dude, I have an obligation to tell you, you should probably fucking go somewhere else, dude. Okay, so he's a running back. Cool. Hall of Fame running back for the Dolphins on the block, guys. There we go. On the throwback lid, too. The thing's sick. And paired up with the Marino. We got Marino on the Eclipse, it looks like. AFC East going down. Dude, so what got traded out on the Marino? Did we do an 11? Did we do an 11 to trade out for some flexes last night? That's the only way I think we end up with a Marino on the block and then A.J. Brown. He was compatible with Franco Harris. Damn, sounds like a dog. I'm gonna have to go look up his highlights now, dude. I don't know these old school names, man. I appreciate you guys helping me out with it. I have to go look him up now. It's my first time seeing his name out there. All right, so Joel grabbing 2. That's 2 entries for the Mahomes giveaway here. Last day for that. Joel taking down the AFC South. So he's got East and South in the AFC. J-Town's taking down the NFC East. And guys, we have 5 spots down. 3 to close for our 2nd spot in the main. AJ was traded for the Roquan and the Chrome. Okay, all flexes are gone. All right, I kind of assumed. I was looking up there, I didn't see many. So, looks like Cam Chancellor. Is that what came out for the Seahawks there? On the block. We've seen his name a few times now. That's dope. I have to get a new phone, just place screen. There you go. Happy for you, Orange. Now, just be careful. Don't drop it in water. Because I replaced the screen on my wife's phone. All was good. Then she dropped it in water. Not good. Not good. All right, here we go. AFC North, NFC South, NFC West to close. 6 picks, want it? There you go. Well, how does this work? So, great question. You see all the mystery boxes that we have behind me? You see these black boxes here? These are the baseball mystery helmets. Blue boxes are the football mystery helmets. The red boxes here are football mystery jerseys. Here are your blue bag Crispies. These are baseball mystery jerseys. So everything we sell here, it's mystery items. Everything is signed and certified. We get from a company called The Real Autograph. You can buy the items outright. It's gonna range anywhere from $250 upwards of $900, just depending on the item that you're purchasing, all right? If you don't wanna swing the money to buy the item outright from us, what we do are these things called breaks. And essentially, you wanna think of a break. All right, dude. You can chill with that spammy bullshit there. Let's see. Okay. Everything is signed and certified, so, and then what we do are these things called breaks. And we want to think of breaks kind of as a way to split up costs between players, so you can buy a spot in a break for an opportunity to take the item home at a discount. It's not a guarantee, but you play in these breaks to have a certain percent opportunity to take it home at a discount. So for example, these helmets, whether it's the, I'm not exactly certain how much if they're the baseball are going to be the same cost as the football. It might be a little bit less for the baseball lids. But let's just use the football boxes as an example, because this is my first day seeing these rally caps, so I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. I'll have to figure that out myself. But the football helmets, to buy outright, it's $900. But what we do right now, we have a pick your division break going on. So there's 8 divisions in football. So we're splitting the box cost by 8. So you can buy a division for an 1/8 of the cost of the helmet. All right, and you get the helmet if the helmet mystery box we open on the break comes from the division you purchase. All right, so if you buy the NFC North, any Bears, Vikings, Packers, or Lions helmet that comes out is yours, and you have the option to keep the helmet we pull or trade it out on the trade block. You see the helmet racks in the back. If you don't like what comes out of the mystery box, you can trade out. There's like 250 helmets. Okay, got it, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you. So that's how the breaks work in a nutshell. So if you're to buy the NFC North, like I said, any Bears, Packers, Lions, Vikings helmet comes out is yours. If you buy the NFC North and none of those teams come out, let's say it's Jags out of the AFC South, you get a $1 football trading card. So you're buying in for an 1/8 of the cost to take an opportunity, to have an opportunity to take it home at a discount. All right, so that's how these breaks work. And you can apply that same logic to every single break we have in the shop. Take it one step further, so the division cost in that helmet break is $113, we'll call it. We also have the card pack. That's the one that's pinned up for $19. The card pack is like a mini break for a spot in the main break. So we take, same thing, we take the spot cost in the break, the $112, divide that by 8, just to help you guys get in there a little bit of a discount. And that's a 1 in 8 opportunity for 19 to hit there and move to the main break. All right, so that's how those work. Like, follow, share. That's right, J-Town. Sounds awesome. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Sometimes you go on hot streaks and you play maybe 5 helmet breaks and you take home 2-3 lids. Sometimes you go on cold streaks where you play in 20 breaks and you get nothing. So it's fun sometimes. Depends on who you ask. If you ask J-Town, J-Town will probably tell you he has a lot of fun playing in these breaks. If you ask L Bull, probably tells you not so much. But either way, we try to make it fun here. Try to talk some sports. So yeah, if you guys are tuning in, while we wait for breaks to fill, tap that screen. Let me know what you're looking forward to this season. Yeah. So you can just go for helmets. You can go for helmets. You can go for anything you want. In the shop right now, we have the helmets. Those red boxes back there. Your torches. We have the same break up. This one is $575 to buy outright. The division cost is what is that? $76, so you can buy a division for $76, and these are your authentic football jerseys, just like the Ed Reed, the Urlacher that you see up on the wall. All the jerseys you guys see behind me have come out of the products that we carry here. We do have Willie McGinnis, Cody. Willie McGinnis for the Pats on Eclipse. What signed Niners helmets you got? We got George Kittle. We got a dual sign Fred Warner, Big Play Dre, and a dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown. I think there's another. I think it's just another Kittle over here. Yeah, just another Kittle. So there you go. Kittle, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Fred Warner, Jair Brown, dual signs. So let me, I'm going to toss this back. So Larry Badonkadonk. Larry Badonkadonk is what I'm going to call him. I don't know how to say the name. Jason Taylor here. Got the A.J. Brown, ladies and gentlemen. We got Eagles on the block. Holy smokes, never thought I'd see the day. Let me show you the Willie McGinnis. On the Eclipse, this thing's dope. Got the Lawrence Taylor. There you go, Cody. Any Myles Garrett? Let me see. Morning Limited. There's your Willie McGinnis. The red on the flat black looks so sick. Let's see if we got Myles Garrett. I can tell you off the rip, we have Jerry Jeudy, Nick Chubb, Jerome Ford helmets on the block. We have Myles Garrett on an authentic jersey. But I don't know if we have any Myles Garrett on helmets right now. I'm just seeing Jerry Jeudy, Nick Chubb. We pulled Myles Garrett a few times, but he's been getting kept, bro. He's been getting kept. So you gotta think of the trade block kind of like, you gotta remember, every single helmet you see on the rack back there has come out of the blue boxes. Someone's hit that helmet and decided they like something better on our trade block, so they traded out. So Myles Garrett, probably one of the better Browns of all time, in my opinion. You know, usually he's getting kept, so. Yeah, still got the Drake May. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I did see this on the way back here. Drake May. Yes, sir. There you go. But we do have Myles Garrett on a jersey. So those torches I was just showing you, $76 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to take home that Myles Garrett home, and I can show that to you if you like. So there we go. Zonka, okay. Franco is a A-level player, 1,200 yards, 91 touchdowns. Larry's B-level player, 8,000 yards, 64 touchdowns. Okay. Damn, that just really puts it in perspective, Jimmy. Franco Harris. Because Larry's in the Hall of Fame. Franco's 50% more effective, essentially, if you think about it that way. 50% more yards, 50% more touchdowns. I don't know how long each guy played, but that's pretty wild. Yeah, I know, Cody. Dude, these new guys, man, they need some autograph classes. Well. Sounds good, my man. Hey, we'll be here just getting our day started. I go 7 hours, so I still got like over 5-6 hours left. So yeah, dude, whenever you're ready to be back, just hit that follow button on the way out so that way you can find us. Franco average 136 yards. Damn. 136 yards a game average? That's insane, dude. That's crazy. So there we go. Look at the Marino, guys. We got Dan Marino on the block. We got baseball helmets. Baseball jerseys are back, baby. It looks like the Marino, right? It's got to be Marino. 13 on the Eclipse. Orange ink with the teal is absolutely insane. Dude, I was just talking about that revolving. I think so, right? Because, I mean, obviously Tua's got injury concerns. They also have, I think, Zach Wilson's on that roster as well. I think Quinn beats out Zach Wilson for the backup job. I think there's a good chance Quinn sees the field this year. And I thought it was pretty wild that Shedeur Sanders went like 2 rounds ahead of Quinn. I get that Quinn kind of had a little bit of an injury history in college. He played through a lot of injuries. He was pretty productive, if you ask me. So, I want it bad. Like says, I'm at my no elbow. Franco played 173 games. Later played 146. So, damn, that's still not that far. I mean, what is that? About a 30 game difference. And he outproduced him by about 50%, which is pretty insane. Shedeur got blackballed. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean got blackballed? I don't know. I think he's just kind of he's his own worst enemy, if you ask me. Based off all the stuff that I'm seeing. I mean, if you're an unproven rookie with a questionable college track record, your daddy's kid, and then you're going out, you're getting speeding tickets like 100 mile an hour in a 60 mile an hour zone, like, you're just asking for it, dude. Like, should have gone first round. I disagree. Yeah, I agree, Jimmy. Does he have a high ceiling if he can stay out of trouble and put his nose down and grind? I think so. Like, I think he could be pretty solid, potentially. I mean, but I don't know. You look at his stats in college, Tyson is always talking about he doesn't really throw the ball downfield, holds on to the ball a lot. To pad his stats and his complete. He wouldn't throw the ball away a lot. So it kind of padded his stats a little bit. Then he plays in Colorado, which is a organization that was kind of trying to be turned around. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You ask me, I think he's his own worst enemy. But yeah, I do think Tua gets hurt. I think Quinn takes over eventually. Hopefully Tua can give him a little bit of time to develop, because I personally don't like rushing rookie quarterbacks into things. I like to give them some time to learn the speed of the league, learn the playbook, kind of develop a little bit. So we'll see, man. But here you go, AJ Brown on the block. AJ Brown, never thought I'd see the day. Hines Award on the block as well. Dude, this trade block looks insane right now. Trade block looks absolutely ridiculous. Cam Chancellor, AJ Brown, Dan Marino, Larry Zonka, Howie Long, Hines Ward, and I believe this is the Kyler Murray here. Yeah, looks like Kyler. Yep, Kyler on the Eclipse. That's dope. It's been a minute since we've seen Kyler. So there we go. New additions to the trade block. Lawrence Taylor as well. So hop in, grab those card packs. Have an opportunity to take some fire off the block. This trade block is probably more juiced up than I can remember in recent memory. It's absolutely sick. Trade block looks insane right now. And also today's the last day of the month, guys. Last day to get your name on the list for the Mahomes Flex here. Tua's a great QB when healthy. I think he's due to stay healthy. I hope he does, man. I like Tua. Baseball's going hard yesterday. Dude, I think we're all excited to have baseball back. Dude, I'm ready to rip some baseball jerseys. Dude, we gotta protect him. I agree. Gotta protect that man. Aaron taking down a spot, guys. So that is 6 down, 2 to go. Joel taking another. 1 left. 1 left, guys. Remember the portal is open for you as well. Remember the portal is open for you. If it's any indication, football is going to go hard when the season starts. I agree, dude. Yeah, this is kind of the time where not only is football not on right now, but kids are on vacay. People are taking our summer vacation. People are taking vacations and everything like that. So, you know, it's just kind of the slow time right now. It's gonna get hot, dude. It's gonna get hot. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Shay, dude, I heard, bro. Let's go. Great weekend, man. 2 of the gold tickets gone. Let's go, dude. That's fucking sick, bro. Who's my favorite wide receiver? Tyson. It is sold, Cody. Let's go, baby. It's sold. With the Marino, do I need to be a gold bag? Just trade any helmet, I win. In the past, if it's on the block, you just any helmet. Any helmet. Okay, I haven't heard anything different, so no need to expect anything different this time. Any helmet that comes out, trade out for that Marino, guys. Guaranteed Marino on the block. I mean, this, I'm surprised no one's domed yet. This break should already be sold. I mean, usually you like take an opportunity to try to hit a Marino in a break. I mean, there's a guaranteed Marino on the block. Whoever hits this helmet break gets a trade out for it. So, Joel taking 3 in this one. NFC South going down. Let's go, baby. Cody taking that NFC West. Maybe he wants that Drake May, that Willie McGinnis. Let's see. But he's closing up with the NFC West here. And that's going to close us up here. So I'll get that refresh. Remember, guys, if you want to bypass these card packs, item 1 in the shop, it's $112.58 for a division in this break. Marino's on the block. AJ's on the block as well. AJ Brown, Hines Ward, all kinds of good stuff. Bam Bam Cam, and the Hall of Famer Larry Zonka on the block. Cody says, you know it, baby. All right. So there we go. If you guys want to get your divisions, $112.58. It's $110 on the portal. 31 days till preseason. Let's go. August 1st, baby. August 1st. And then 2 months until the Cowgirls play the Eagles. Get to watch the winners hang up their banner. Can't wait, man. Cannot wait. So here we go. Let me get the card pack refresh really quick, guys, and then we'll rip this card pack here. All right. So, quick recap here. And the card pack is refreshed. We got Zan in the AFC North. We got Joel in the AFC East, AFC South, and the NFC South. We got Thomas in the AFC West, Coupon King in the NFC North. Corey, that's you, right? Corey's Coupon King. He is a Coupon King, dude. Then J-Town in the NFC East, Cody in the NFC West. We are ready to rip, ladies and gentlemen. Card pack is refreshed. Hop in there. Guaranteed Marino on the block right now, guys. You won't see it long. This will probably be the first helmet going here. All right, Corey. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. All right. Card 1. Card 2. DeAndre Swift for the Bears. That is the NFC North, and that is none other than Corey. Corey, you got it. You have everything to every division, but the NFC East is open right now. $54 days till college football starts. Let's go. All right, so let us know, Corey. Let us know. Corey wants to stick with that NFC North. Sounds good. Okay, NFC North going down on the portal. NFC North going down on the TT here. All right. 2 down, 6 to close. Card pack refreshed. Grab your spots here on TT. Item 1 in the shop, just below the pinned item, is the division. We got the card pack pinned up for you guys, and then we have the portal as well. All right, on the portal too, guys, if you want to play in the Crispies, you guys want to play in the Rally Caps, okay, all those are going to be up on the portal. Up on the portal. All right, looks like Fitz grabbing a spot in this card pack here. Joel grabbing another. Fitz grabbing the AFC West to start us off on this card pack. Then we got Joel taking down. Joel's taking down the AFC East. All right, 2 down on this. Can you turn the Patriots? Not really, Desmond. I can. I just got to be really quick. Breakers are now getting shut down just for showing logos. That's why I have it facing the camera right now. All right, so I'll show it to you. I gotta flash it for like half a second, okay? It's a Brady Saworski here. We're giving this $10,000 helmet away. There you go. Woo. There it is. Brady on the Pats. Yeah, I know it. I know it fits. I think if we do it quickly, I think it's okay. I think it's just when it's like sitting there. So there we go. Baseball's back in, guys. Back in stock. Got the Crispies back in stock. So, there you go. New how to enter the giveaway for the Brady. It's on the Scorching Hots here. So these are the mystery bag football jerseys here. If you buy one of these outright, you get your name on the list for the Brady twice. So if you buy one of these bags for 240 bucks, your name goes on the list for the Brady twice. We're gonna give the Brady away at the end of our run on these bag jerseys, and there's about 200 left. So 240 bucks, you get a guaranteed signed jersey. All right, and if you let me know your team, I'll let you know what comes out of the bags and what we have on our trade block for your team, or if you're looking for like specific players. So either way, you get a guaranteed jersey, then you get your name on the list for the Swarovski Brady twice. Tyson G, KG, and I won. Do we? Oh yeah, no, not on the giveaways, limited. Not on the giveaways. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Card pack pinned up, 2 spots down. We got 2 spots down in the main as well, guys. Holy smokes, hold up. It's saying 1 left. Is that right? No. Oh, Sarge. Sarge just went and grabbed a bunch. Let's see. Sarge just went and grabbed 5. So 1 left, guys. Mr. Rager. All right, so taking down the AFC North, the AFC South, the NFC North, the NFC South, NFC West. That leaves the NFC East. NFC East to close, guys. So kind of a savvy move there. Grabbing 5 spots. Total came out to 96. The total for 1 spot in the break is 112. So has a really high opportunity to hit on this card pack, save like 20 bucks in the break. We got Joel closing us out here. So 3 spots down in the main, guys, 5 to close. Remember, guaranteed Marino on the block, AJ Brown on the block, Hines Ward, new Kyler Murray on the Eclipse, Bam Bam Cam Chancellor, NFC's going down. We are closed up, ready to rip. Again, 2nd card in the pack, guys. We'll get this refreshed. So that means not only you guys getting opportunities to get in this helmet break at a discount, also getting your spots on the giveaway for the Mahomes. Getting your spots on the giveaway for the Mahomie. Okay, card pack is refreshed for you guys. We are ready to rip. So, we got Sarge in the AFC North, AFC South, NFC North, NFC South, NFC West, Joel in the AFC East and the NFC East, and then Fitz in the AFC West. Here we go. Good luck, 2nd card in the pack. If it's a misprint, always go off the jersey on the card. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Card 1. Card 2. Ravens, that is the AFC North. Derrick Henry, AFC North was Mr. Rager. There you go. You got it, my man. Sarge, let us know. Let us know which division you like in the main so far. NFC North, NFC East, only 2 divisions down. Fitz starting us off on the next one. Fitz wants that AJ Brown on the block. All right, there we go. Sarge out there? All right, Sarge wants the AFC North, sticking with that AFC North. Got you here. Let's stick with it. You got it. AFC North going down right now. Bang. So far, guys, 3 spots down. Both the Norths, AFC and NFC, and then the NFC East is down. Sarge, you got it, my man. Congrats. So there you go. Played the card pack aggressive. Bought 5 spots there, guys, for just under 100 bucks. All right. Could have bought the spot in the main for 112, but he had 5 out of 3 or 5 out of 8 there. It's only 3 different ways he could have lost that card pack. Saved himself like 15 bucks there. All right. So there we go. $109 what, Orange? $109 what? $109 what? Yep, 109 in the portal. And check the coupons. Maybe we're going to talk about that too. Check your coupons. Check the coupons. What up, everybody over there? El Bull over there on the backup, liking the live. Didn't forget about you guys. I'm gonna get over on the there we go. There we go. Got the backup in the main account, guys. So if you guys are new on the main account over here, we do have a backup account. Every now and again, we get shut down here. We got to stream on our backup. So I always like to tell you guys, make sure you follow both places. If you see we're not live one morning, could be that we're on the backup account there. So, Dad, what up? What's the giveaway for the Pats helmet? It's got to be our Scorching Hots. All right, we have about 200 jerseys left. Every single person that buys a spot in one of these breaks and takes a jersey home, each spot you buy in the break is a spot. Each additional jersey you take home is another spot. Every jersey you don't is 2 spots in the Brady. Once all the Scorching Hots are gone, we're gonna announce the winner of the Brady here. There's about 200 in the run. All right, 200 left in the run. So, and that'll be for the $10,000 Swarovski Brady here. Okay, so you gotta remember Brady charges like $2,500 for ink just to put his name on a helmet. The flexes themselves, if you just buy like a plain Jane without a signature, you know, flex with the licensing fees and everything like that, manufacturing costs, for any Brady Speed Flex, you're looking at like $3,000. Then to add the crystals and pay the labor for all that, for the crystals and the labor, it's another like $3,000. So like dead cost is almost like $6,000. We've seen it sell for north of 10. We've seen it sell for like 10, 12 grand before. So we are giving that helmet away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. If you don't with Scorching Hot, it's a guaranteed jersey, signed jersey, and 2 entries for the Brady. Okay. So there we go. And those of you guys that might be just tuning in right now, over the weekend we added some names to the trade block that you don't often see on the trade block. Names like AJ Brown, names like Dan Marino on the block. You got Hines Ward on the block and Cam Chancellor for your Seahawks on the block. So that means if you play in this helmet break right now and you hit in the division break, you could trade out for the Marino. You could trade out for that AJ Brown. You can trade out for that Hines Ward. So hop in, grab those spots. Grab those spots. Fitz starting us off on the next card pack. We got 1 spot down there, 3 spots down in the main. 3 spots down in the main. AFC North, NFC East is down. 5 to go. And then we'll be ripping a lid here. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. Oh, wait a second. Whoopsie. Who was out there asking about Myles Garrett? Yeah, AJ Brown's on the block. Who out there was asking about Myles Garrett? Because I said we don't have him, we do. Here's your Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett's on the block. Whoops. So we got the Antonio Gates. Cannot believe he lasted over the weekend. Antonio Gates on the block. Yeah, AJ Brown's on the block. That is 2 AJs. Now one of them is on the counter. Usually the helmet's on the counter. Either Tyson's keeping them for himself, or maybe it's just overflow where there's no other place to put them. I'm seeing no empty spots. I'm assuming the counter's overflow right now. We got the Jason Taylor, Scary Terry, George Kittle, and another AJ Brown. So I believe there is 2. So you need to buy 2 to enter the Brady helmet? No, just 1. You buy 1 jersey, it's 2 entries. So it's the other way around. 1 jersey, 2 entries. If you buy 2 jerseys, it's 4 entries. 2 entries for every jersey you buy from us. And guys, if this is your first time in the room, at the end of each month, we do customer appreciation giveaways. Last month, we gave away a signed Tom Brady helmet, just an authentic, not with the crystals on it. But each month, we do giveaways. We usually have one big chase item, like a Brady or Mahomes, or maybe it's just like a big name flex. But this is the last day of the month, guys, for you to get your name on the list for the Mahomes. This yellow Hydro Dim Mahomes. That is a giveaway at the end of this month. So today is the last day of June. Any order from June 1st to June 30th gets put on that list. And then we give away some items off the trade block, plus this Mahomes is going to be given away. So grab those card pack spots. If you haven't got your name on that list for the Mahomes yet, go throw your hat in the ring. If you already have if you've been buying spots throughout the month, today's your last day to get those spots. More spots you get, more opportunities you have to take home the Mahomes here. Last month, the Brady was taken home by an old vet who was buying multiple spots every single day. So the more spots you get, the more opportunities you have to take home these end of the month items. And whether if you were to buy 100 spots and a pick your division break, $100 each, or 100 spots and the card packs for 19, it doesn't matter. It's the same amount of entries. It's 100 entries, no matter how much the spots are costing you. Okay. Any order gets put on that list. So last day of the month here, guys. July 1st is tomorrow. It is 4th of July week here. So there we go. All kinds of stuff for you guys on the block. All kinds of stuff on the block. I can't remember a time where we've seen this many good names on the block. Orange, you on the list? Well, if you bought anything, we just threw your name away. What's the giveaway dates? Usually, we don't know until like a couple days before. But usually, it's like a week and a half into the month. So I'd assume, I'm sure you are, Orange. Yeah, you bought spots this month. You're on the list. I don't know about for the Scorching Hots for the Swarovski Brady. I don't know if you've played in any of those breaks, but I know you bought some stuff throughout the month for the Mahomes. So I'd assume it's probably going to be like maybe sometime next week is what I would assume. Next week is July 7th through the 10th. So I'd assume it's going to be sometime towards the end of next week would be my guess. But keep in mind, guys, for the giveaway for the Mahomes, if you're not here when we announce the winner of the Mahomes, you don't get it. All right, it stays here. We need your shipping. We need you here to confirm your shipping. We're not going to chase you down to give you a $3,000 lid. So you got to be here. I just get in the habit, coming in, checking in kind of daily, and then usually we'll give you guys like a day or two heads up when we're going to do it. All right. Last month it took a little bit longer because Tyson had some stuff come up. He had having to go out of town last minute. So it took a little bit longer this last month, but every other time before that, it's usually about a week and a half into the month. When's the deadline for the Brady? I don't think there is one, Orange. I don't think there is one. Okay, so Fitz started us off in the AFC West on this card pack. And then looks like Sarge grabbing some more here. Okay, Sarge taking 3. So guys, we are halfway through this card pack. Halfway through this card pack, once we close it up, we'll be halfway through the main break. So we got the AFC North going down, the AFC East going down, the AFC South going down, and that's it. So basically, guys, AFC is all accounted for. Just need to close up that NFC in this card pack. The $76 torch pack for the Brady or the card pack. So the Scorching Hots, we actually don't have the break live right now. So you have to dome. domes only right now. We don't have a break that we're working on for those scorching hots. Yeah, so you'd have to go to Dome Zone, item 5 in the shop at the very bottom, and then look for the Hero. The Hero, $240, and that's the one for the Brady. This one right here. This bag looks like this. All right, and as always, guys, we have kind of built a reputation of having the largest trade block on TikTok. So if you guys are tuning in for the first time ever, if you like a specific football team or football player that you're looking to add to your collection, or baseball team, baseball player, post your team or players in the chat, and I'll show you the items that we got for that team or player, okay? On the helmet trade block, in the past, we haven't had any Eagles, Cowboys, or Lions on the block. And then Friday, I want to say the last Viking helmet left. And I don't see any new Vikings. So I think as of right now, we have AJ Brown on the block, so we have Eagles. So the 3 teams we are missing on our helmet trade block are Lions, Cowboys, and Vikings. Those are the 3 teams we are missing right now on the helmet trade block. We have every other team on the block. Orange wants a hero count for the Brady. Let me see, give me 1 second. Okay, so there's 200 in the garage, probably another 25 here, so 220, something like that. Okay, it looks like Cody hopping in, grabbing a few more. J-Town grabbing some as well. We closed up. 1 left. Cody grabbing 2, J-Town grabbing 1. 1 left to close. NFC North, NFC East going to Cody. NFC West going to J-Town. And then Jay Hayes hopping in. Jay Hay Kid. Grabbing that NFC South, I believe, to close us up here. About 220 orange. We have 4 full boxes in the garage, 50 each. That's 200. And this box we have in here is about half full. So about 220, 225, something like that. All right. NFC South going to the J. Hay Kid. Let's go. So, Sarge, AFC North, East, South. Fitz in the AFC West. Cody in the NFC North, NFC East. Jay Hayes in the NFC South. J-Town in the NFC West. Here we go. Of course, Orange. Jay, what up, man? What up, everybody? Happy Monday. Last day of the month. Last day to get your name on the list for the Mahomes here. Trade block full of legendary names and Hall of Famers, guys. Right now, Marino on the block. You have Larry Zonka on the block. Cam Chancellor. You got Kyler Murray, legendary Hall of Famer. You got Hines Ward. You got A.J. Brown. Rashee Rice, Lawrence Taylor, all new additions to the block. You got the Myles Garrett, Antonio Gates. So there we go. We got a card pack closed up here, guys, halfway through the main break. Grab your divisions. If you want to bypass that card pack, just lock in your spot for this main break. It's 112, item number 1 in the shop. Okay, I'm just getting the card pack refreshed right now. Oops. Okay, card pack refreshed, and we are ready to rip. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack determines who's getting a spot in the main here for basically a $100 discount. We don't have the PYD break orange. We only have the bigger. Hold on, give me a sec. Card 1. Card 2. Cowboys, DeMarcus Lawrence. Cowboys is the NFC East, and the NFC East was Cody. Cody got it. All right, Cody. Anything but the 2 North divisions and the NFC East and the main. Okay, Fitz and Thomas start us off on the next one, guys. Are 2 spots down. Hold on, I gotta move this camera down a little bit. That's better. All right, Cody wants the AFC East. 4 spots down, 4 to close. Ah, shoot. AFC East going down. AFC East is down. All right, Thomas. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Thomas getting fried, getting cooked. Sometimes how it goes, brother. Let's try to get you one here. All right, pick your division going down. Okay, AFC South, AFC East is down in both the portal and here on TikTok. So there we go. There we go. Halfway, guys. Now, as we start getting divisions going down, you guys may be accustomed to playing breaks in other rooms that don't have a trade block. All right, which means if you want to play for the Patriots, you got to grab the AFC East in most rooms. That's the only division the Patriots come out of. Okay. However, in our room, you can grab the AFC South. The AFC South hits trade out for the Drake May, the Willie McGinnis, the Christian Gonzalez, the Ty Law, or the Milton Williams. Okay. So any division can be traded out for any helmet on the rack. All right. So as we start getting spots down, usually the last to go are the AFC South, the NFC South, the NFC West is usually the last 3 to go. Just remember, if you don't like any teams from those divisions, that's why we have a trade block here. Like I say, every single team on the trade block, but the Cowboys, Lions, and Vikings. All right. So 112.58 for a 1-4 opportunity, or sorry, 1-8 opportunity of getting into the main break for a $100 discount. Okay. If you don't want to play, 112 for 1-8 opportunity getting the signed helmet at a discount. If you don't want to swing the 112, that's what that card pack is there for. 2 spots down. 2 spots down. We got Fitz and Thomas in there, guys. Marino on the block. AJ Brown on the block. George Kittle, Hines Ward. We got Larry Zonka. We got, who else up there? Who else? Lawrence Taylor, Myles Garrett, Antonio Gates, Cam Chancellor. Trade block looks insane right now. So Fitz, start us off in the AFC West. Tommy, AFC East. Bam. Here we go. 2 spots down. Pinned up is that card pack, guys. 1-8 opportunity. Hitting on that card pack. Joining us in that main break for $100 off, roughly. 112.58 for a spot in that division break. 19 for a card pack spot there. All right, and those of you guys looking at the shop, we also have the Let's Go's. Those are your signed cleats, footballs, Funko Pops, and sometimes you'll see figurines in there. Only seen 2 ever. Were Josh Allen figurines. But mainly got to be your cleats, footballs, Funkos. And we have a trade block for that as well. Justin Jefferson's on that trade block, guys. We have gold ticket chasers there as well. Justin Jefferson, Paul Skeens on a cleat. All right. Then we got your helmets. Obviously, that's what we do most of here. Got the largest helmet trade block on the app, 250 lids. Now have baseball helmets as well. I'm seeing 5 helmets on the trade block so far for your helmets. So every single item that we carry, guys, we have a trade block. All right. And then those of you guys that may be new, we also have a portal as well. Spots are cheaper. Hopefully you guys, I don't know, can you guys let me know if you can see that comment I just posted? Can you guys see that? Okay, about 90 minutes down so far, guys. So plenty of time left in the day, about 5.5 hours left, okay? Remember to like, share, follow. Cody sees it. All right, there you go. Thank you, thank you. You synced it. Fitz syncs it. There you go. All right, Sarge grabbing a few here. Sarge looks like he's grabbing 2 in this one. And that's the theme too, guys. Sarge already has one. Who else is in this break right now? All right. Sarge grabbing 2. So far, guys, halfway through this card pack, this will get us on the home stretch on the main break. All right, this will be our 5th spot down in the main break. Don't miss out on the Marino, the AJ Brown. I promise you guys, those names will not last long. Okay, so usually in the breaks, you never know what's coming out. But on our trade block, you know it's there. If you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you know what's on that block. You know what you can play for. This is one of the rare times you guys know for 100% fact, if you hit on this break, you can get yourself a Marino, okay? Marino's been on the block before. He's usually the first one gone. And usually in the past, that's a name someone would just go and dome for, okay? Blowing my mind, no one's done for the Marino yet. So this is giving you guys an opportunity to hit in the break and take it home at a discount. Usually you can't. There you go, Vince. Oh. Fitz, if I didn't know any better, I think that's a diss on me. You making fun of me, Fitz? Never would I thought I'd see the day, Fitz. Kind of offended right now, dude. I was feeling pretty good from those comments. So there you go. Before, if you're an Eagles fan, you gotta hop in that NFC East, hoping Eagles comes out, hoping AJ Brown comes out. Not anymore, guys. We got 2 of them on the block. You can hit out of the NFC East in a different break because it's taken in this one. Since the NFC East is taken, if you're an Eagles fan, grab a different division. NFC South, NFC West, AFC South. Trade out for the AJ Brown, guys. 2 of them on the block. Okay, don't forget about the portal. If you want to grab your spot in the main, get yourself a couple bucks off there. Football God, excuse me. There we go. Football God, following the host, man. We appreciate the likes, the shares, and the follows, guys. Okay, we got started doing these breaks middle of January. Okay, so that was about 5 months ago, going on 6 months ago. And we started building up our trade block, be a little bit different, bring something to the table not every breaker brings to the table. Started taking off in May, and then due to the TTVs and the shutdowns and everything like that, had a little bit of a setback here. So make sure to hit the like, shares, follows. Let's get these breaks filled up. That way we get the people back into these rooms, we get moving and grooving again. Then we can start filling those multi-box rips, those 11s, the 5s, the 8s, those mixed breaks. We can start filling those a lot quicker as opposed to taking all day long to fill one of those breaks. We can get a couple of those done in each of our shifts. So yeah, help us out, guys, while we wait for the breaks to fill. While you guys are waiting to chase to that Marino, the AJ Brown, the Lawrence Taylor, the George Kittle, the Hines Ward, all these new items that we have on the block for you guys, tap that screen. Tell your friends if they play in breaks. We have the largest trade block on the app for football and baseball, so if they're playing in other rooms, tell them about us. That way they can come in. When we get names like Marino on the block, you can play in the break, have a guaranteed opportunity if you hit in the break to take home that Marino. That's something you don't see every day. All right. We also do, sometimes we do authentic for flex trade-ins as well. There we go. We got Fitz sending the hearts, guys. Those gifts definitely help too. Like, shares, follows, man. Spread the word. You guys have friends that like football, like baseball, they like memorabilia, they play in breaks. Tell them about our room. Let's get this moving, baby. Let's get this going. Let's get this filled up. 90 minutes down so far. Halfway on the main break. Okay. We got that Marino. All right. All kinds of stuff for you guys to chase. Your cleats, your footballs, Funkos, jerseys, helmets, all kinds of stuff. All the jerseys you see in the back all came out of the products we carry here. The Bobby Witt, the Bryce Harper, Vladdy Guerrero, the Aaron Judge, the Mariano Rivera, the Miguel Cabrera, the Trevor Hoffman. All these baseball jerseys come out of the Krispies. Right now we don't have the crispy break. Actually we do. We do have a crispy division break. I could throw that up. But you can also dome or play in the torch break and trade an authentic for a football jersey for an authentic baseball jersey. But I might get the crispy up. What do you guys think? Okay. D Drizzle taking down some spots here. D Drizzle taking another 2. So I think there's 2 left, guys. 2 left to close this card pack. Joel taking another 1 left to close. D Drizzle taking the NFC East, NFC North. Okay, NFC South to close. Remember, if you don't like the NFC South, this is just a card pack, so you can hit here. You're just trying to get the cards, okay? You're just trying to get the second pack in this card pack. The second card in this card pack, all right? And then you can move to the main break and take whatever division you want. Sarge closing us up here. There we go. Sarge looking for a second spot in the main break. We are sold, baby. Let's go, Joel. Let's go. Joel, what's your team, man? I think it's my first time seeing you in the room. What's your team, brother? NFC South going down. There we go. We are closed up, guys. I'm getting a refresh so we can continue working on this here. Oh, he's a Dolphins fan. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There you go, got the Marino, we got the Larry Zonka, we got the Jason Taylor, we got Chop Robinson, we got Zach Thomas, all on the block for you. All right, there we go, card pack is refreshed, guys. Second card in the pack, we got Sarge in the AFC North, Thomas in the AFC East, Joel in the AFC South, Fitz in the AFC West, D Drizzle, NFC North, NFC East, Sarge in the NFC South, NFC West, here we go. Second card in the pack, guys, let's go. This will be spot number 5 in the main. Grab your spots there. Close this up sooner. Let's get to ripping, baby. Faster we get this helmet rip, faster we can start another one, get through them. Card 1. Card 2. Gonna be Dolphins. There they are. AFC East, that is Raheem Mostert. AFC East was Thomas. There you go, Thomas. There you go, brother. Those of you guys on the backup account, we're on our main account as well. That's where you can find our shop. If you want to play in the breaks, you can also go to the portal. But the main break, or the main page, is going to be MVP with the MVP break without the 2.0. So we are over there. We doing the shop is all over there. What's Gucci, baby? What up, JR? JR, what's good, man? Thomas, where are you at? What's open so far? We have both the North and the East down. So AFC North, NFC North, AFC East, NFC East are down. Everything else is open for you, Thomas. And let me double check. Nothing down on the portal, yeah. So that's what we got available. Fitz started us off on the next one. No, Tracy, the 5+3, we ended up taking it down because it wasn't moving. We had one spot down. Hunter ended up just refunding that spot, and we're just working on the divisions right now. If you ask me, man, when we first got started, we stayed away from the pick your team breaks because we didn't have the viewership to get those moving quickly. So we had people waiting around for breaks to fill. And it's tough, man. When there's not a lot of action going on, there's not helmets being open. It's a drag for you guys watching. It's a drag for us streaming because we're here to rip stuff, you know what I mean? So I think we'll find success by focusing on the pick your divisions. For all the, just like what we did when we first started. We mainly just did the pick your divisions, and then eventually, as we built up the viewership, we started introducing those bigger breaks. So I'm sure we will, every now and again, do those bigger breaks. But I think the majority of the time, we're gonna be focusing on the pick your divisions for now. Thomas wants the NFC South. Okay, got you down. Okay, that is at least the way I see it, the plan moving forward until we can kind of get back. Because before the shutdowns and everything, if you guys remember, it was a solid month of shutdowns. We're streaming without a shop, and before the shutdowns, we were at we're averaging like 80 to 100, sometimes upwards of like 200 people in the room. And stuff was moving a lot quicker, so we could get those bigger breaks filled faster, so there's less downtime. So until we kind of get back there, I think we'll do those intermittently, but kind of mainly focus on the pick your divisions. At least that's the way I see it. Okay, so NFC South is down on the portal. NFC South going down on TT. That's 5 spots down, 3 to close, guys. Fitz start us off on the next card pack to get us 6 spots down, 2 to close after this card pack. Remember, Marino on the block, AJ Brown's on the block, largest trade block on the app. If you don't like those names, post your team in the chat. I'll tell you who we got. Patriots, Willie McGinnis, new on the block, as well as Drake May. Where we got the likes? Oh man, guys, on our backup account, we got 2 people over there. We have 8,000, almost 9,000 likes on the backup. On the main account, we got 26 people here, 4,000 likes. Can't get beat out by the backup account, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Tap that screen, baby. Okay. Let's get these breaks filled. We got 1 spot down. In this next card pack, Fitz start us off in that AFC West. He said it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit eventually. Okay, AFC West down, 7 to close this card pack, 3 to close the main. Fitz taking another. There we go, spots are moving. Shots bottom left of your screen, guys. Pinned up is the card pack for the Pick Your Division helmet break. Over the weekend, we had a gift. The Break Gods gifted us with a Marino on the block, Willie McGinnis, a Lunar, Giants Strahan, a Lawrence Taylor. Okay, Fitz taking out NFC West. There we go. In the main, guys, AFC South, AFC West, NFC West. And again, if you're chasing the AJ Brown, you don't have to buy the NFC East. You can buy any division in that main break. If you buy the AFC West and we pull a Chargers helmet, you can trade out for that AJ Brown. You can trade out for that Dan Marino. It doesn't have to be from the same division. Okay? NFC West, you can hit a Cardinals helmet, and if you're silly enough, you could trade it out for that Dan Marino. If you pull a Kyler Murray, I wouldn't understand trading Kyler for a Marino, but you could do that if you wanted to. It wouldn't make any sense, but. So there we go. Fitz got 2 in this. Remember, we have our portal up as well for you guys. I'll periodically kind of post that for you. The portal is where you can grab your spots in the main for a little bit of a discount there. Okay, it's going to be 110, 109 there. You already know, come from that AJ. Thomas knows you don't find Eagles on our trade block very often. Okay, in fact, we have 2 AJ Brown right now. Those are going to be the AJ Browns, the Marino. Those are going to be some of the first helmets off the block here. Okay, gotta strike while the iron's hot. Gotta strike while that iron's hot. Okay, So it looks like someone's got a couple divisions in their card here for the main, guys. Hasn't come through quite yet. There it is, Sarge. Taking down 2 spots in the main. So Sarge has the AFC North already. Sarge has taken down 2 spots in the main. There is 1 spot left, so that means this card pack will close us out on the break. Whoever hits this card pack gets to choose the helmet off the rack as well. So fill up this card pack. Think about which box you want to open. Okay, Sarge taking down the AFC South, the AFC West in the main. It's going to leave the NFC West to close here on this card pack. All right. Fitz looks like he's grabbing some more here. Oh, no. Never mind. Fitz got 2. So 6 spots to close this card pack. This card pack will close up the main. Kyle on the clips is pure poetry because while he's QB dark. Shut up, Fitz. Shut up, dude. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, Fitz, you are correct. What do you guys think the Cardinals would need to have at quarterback in order to be a Super Bowl contending team? Do you think Josh Allen, Lamar, Joe Burrow, if they, one of those, or Mahomes, one of those 4 quarterbacks, Hurts, one of those 5 quarterbacks, if they were on the Cardinals roster, you think we'd have a Super Bowl roster? Say probably not, dude. Probably not. Yeah, JR. Jimmy. I don't think so either, dude. I don't think so either. So the fact that we do have Kyler makes it even worse. Steelers Nation. There you go, JR. Yeah, 2 AJs on the block, I believe. Yeah, we'll go further than the Cowgirls, I think. Yeah, they are the same. Same lid. So who would the Cardinals need to get in order to be able... How many players are on the starting lineup? Let's see. We got 11 on offense, 11 on defense. Jimmy, I think that number's more like 23 or 24. There's 22 starting players on offense and defense. We need about 25 to 30 studs, and then we'll be competitive. What up, Trey? 2 pump. 2 pumps. I'm honored. They need me. That is facts, JR. Imagine me slinging that rock, dude. I don't know. Me and Kyler are the same height, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. How tall is Kyler? Pretty sure we're the same height, dude. It was kind of, you guys always making fun of his height. Because I'd be lying, Trey. He's 5'10". That's about how tall I am. Yeah, he's 5'10". Same height as me. Kyler's my height, dude. But I think I'm a little bit more athletic. Bryce Young's also 5'10". I didn't know that. Russ is 5'11". Okay. Interesting. Nobody's saying Bryce Young's too short to play quarterback. Two pump champ, what up? What up, Trey? All right, there you go. Cardinals, 30 players away from being Super Bowl bound, baby. Yeah, no shot for the Cardinals, but it's okay. We might be able to go, 8-8. You know, maybe 8 and 9 this year. Maybe 9 and 8, depending on how the season is. 6 low, yep, there we go. 6 left to close the card pack, rip the lid for the AJ Brown Merino on the block, guys. And yeah, absolutely, Thomas Alshon. There it is. With the orange ink on the Eclipse. There's your Merino. And here's the AJ. There you go. For the longest time, we couldn't have any Eagles on the block. We got 2 AJ Browns now. Yeah, it's on the midnight green, not the Kelly green. Six spots on this card pack to close the last spot. Whoever hits on this card pack gets to choose the helmet off the bat. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 columns, 5 high. So if you guys are in this card pack, think about which helmet you want to open. All right. And let me see here. I'm going to throw the Crispy up. I think we have the Crispy Picker Division. We'll throw those up. Remember to tap that screen, guys. Don't let the backup account with 2 people out like the main account here with 30. All right, tap that screen while we wait for this to fill. We are coming down the home stretch on this helmet break. Okay, I'm throwing up the Crispy as well, guys. If you want to play for these baseball jerseys, I'm throwing them up right now. Let's do it. Okay. Crispy's in the shop, guys. Okay, that one, the Crispy, there's only 6 divisions in baseball. Okay. AJ Brown Auto's going cheap right now for some reason. There you go. So baseball, guys, there's 6 divisions. Football, there's 8. So if you buy a spot in the Crispy, just know the odds are already. The price of the dome, the Crispies, and the torches are going to be the same amount. The spot costs and the breaks are going to be a little bit more for the Crispies because there's only 6 divisions there. So if you buy one, it's 1 and 6 versus 1 and 8. Okay, but that is up for you guys. If you guys like baseball, we'll go through that trade block as well. And that's pretty sweet, guys. We have a 1v1 on the baseball helmets. So the football helmets are 900. The baseball helmets, for a 1v1, it's 220 a conference. So that means they're 240, 440, 450, something like that. So if you guys like the baseball helmets, they're about half the cost of the football helmets. All right, we do have that over on the portal if you guys want to 1v1 those. Six left on this card pack to close us up. Come on, guys. Come on, let's get it done here. We're so close. Only 6 card pack spots away from ripping a lid here. Marino on the block, AJ Brown on the block. You got Willie McGinnis, you got Drake May, you got Larry Zonka, Hines Ward, you got Lawrence Taylor, the dual sign Rashi Rice, Noah Gray, you got the Myles Garrett, you got Antonio Gates, Cam Chancellor, all new additions to the block. You still got the J-Mac here, Jalen McMillan on the regular on field. Do we still have the creamsicle? I think that left. J-Mac creamsicle's gone. So you guys can see these helmet racks back here. This is our trade block. You don't buy off the trade block, you trade out for them, you buy these blue boxes. But we have 5 of these racks, 50 helmets on each rack, completely filled. All right, plus another rack over there, partially filled. Over 250 helmets for you guys on the block. So if you guys want to see any helmets from your team, post your team in the chat and I'll bring them up so you guys can see what you can trade out for. If you don't want the Marino, you don't want that AJ Brown, you don't want that Larry Zonka, the Hines Ward, the Lunar, Strahan, the Lawrence Taylor, the dual sign Rashi Rice, all these new additions that we have on the trade block, post your team. We got another rack over here, Latin McConkey, another one over here, T. Higgins, Chase Brown, Pat Fryermuth, Lynn Swan, Fred Blitnikoff, Xavier Worthy, Nick Bolton. You got another one back there. Your Ron Woodson, Steve Largent, Curtis Martin, Joe Flacco, Drake Greenlaw for your Broncos, Trey McBride. So if you guys want to see your team on the block, post your team in the chat and I'll pull them up so we can see them. All right. But most breaks, guys, you got to hope you pull a gold bag Dan Marino to take it home. In this break, guys, Marino's on the block. Whoever hits on this card pack gets the last spot here, and then we get to open one of these boxes to take it home the lid. No flexes right now. No flexes. They all left over the weekend. But the flexes do come out of the blue boxes here. So we could pull a flex out of the blue boxes. So there you go. Those of you guys that do know how breaks work, most of the time you got to take home whatever comes out of your blue box. So if the NFC West is the only team, the only division left, you either take it home a Seahawks, Ram, Niner, or Cardinal lid. Not here. Okay, you can hit the NFC West, trade out for any helmet that we have on the rack. Yep, we do that from time to time, Vince. We do authentic for flex trade-ins from time to time. But yeah, usually they go pretty quickly. So we'll get more in. We'll get more in. But that's the reason why we have the Marino on the block and all those big names that I've been mentioning, the AJ Browns, because people are trading out those names for those flexes. So yeah, we'll get more. But right now, we got some fire on the block. 6 spots left in this card pack to close us up here. Or you could just take down the NFC West if you want. Item 1, close us up. And then the card pack we're working on right now will be to start us off on the next one. Up to you guys. But 1 spot left here. There we go. Zach says, I'll close it up here. I'll take that last one. So guys, we are closed up. Zach closed us up in the main. So 2 spots out on the card pack will be for the next rip. All right, Zach, pick the box, my man. Let's rip. Let's see what we got here. Zach, take it down the NFC West. Let us know, Zach, which box you want to open. 4 columns, 5 tall. Let us know, brother. And I'll get the helmet refresh here. Three and 3. You got it. Helmet is refreshed, guys. So the card pack that we're working on right now, pinned up. 2 spots down there to start us off on the next one. See what we got here. 3-3. 3-3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, 45. Box 45. And the helmet break is refresh. So recap, guys, we have Sarge in the AFC North, Cody in the AFC East, Sarge in the AFC South, AFC West. We got Corey in the NFC North, Bleak in the NFC East, Thomas in the NFC South, Zach in the NFC West, closing us up. Corey says my number, let's go. Kyle said it's gotta be gold, it's dented. Let's see, feels good. 45 is Corey's number, so if it's not gold, we're booing Corey first, then we're booing Zach. Here we go, guys, good luck. Marino, AJ Brown on the block. Let's see who's getting what. Could pull gold here, let's see. Let's see, first rip of the week so far. Last day of the month, guys, last day for the Mahomes giveaway as well. Grab those card pack spots, get your name on that list. And we got ourselves a gold bag to start us off on the week. Start off with a bang, baby, let's go. Zach called it, or Kyle called it. Oh my God, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's fire. Oh. Kyle Smart. Coming out of the NFC East, we got a gold bag, Eli Manning. Holy smokes, what a way to start the week off. There's your Eli for the Giants. Oh my goodness. And that is going to be Bleak. Or I'm sorry, Forrest. Which I think is Bleak, right? That is Bleak. Forrest, Bleak. Are you out there? He bought this spot last night. Oh, shoot. There you go. Is Bleak out there? First Eli you've seen pull. We pull him. He does get pulled not that often. Now that puts Bleak in a pickle here. I don't know if Bleak's going to trade out the Eli. Is he out there? Anybody see Bleak in the viewers? Let me go take a look here. God, dude. Imagine having Marino on the block pulling a gold bag Eli. Holy smokes. G.I. Ginger. JR says I'd keep. Let's see, is he out there? Bleak, where you at? He's a Cowboys fan. He's not on the backup. Let's see. Is he out there, Bleak? I don't see him out there in the viewers, so we're gonna bag it, tag it, and we'll wait for him to come back in here. So either Marino's gonna stay on the block, or we're gonna have a gold bag Eli. Either way, hop in that card pack 2 spot to start us off on the next one. Okay, it is refresh. If you want to grab that NFC East, if you're a Cowboys fan, go and grab it. Grab that NFC East, grab that NFC North. You got the Lions and the Vikings that we are missing on the block. Gotta play for them. NFC North is available. Two spots down to start us off on the next one, guys. And the main is refreshed. Yeah, I'll show the Marino. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna throw this in the back and then I'll show you the Marino. Clayton says, go Pack. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go home. Golf Guy says, go Hawks. Golf Guy. Hey, did you know you hit the giveaway on Friday? Did you know that? So there you go. We got Pack on the trade block. Any new pack? I think just still the Jada Reed there. Bam Bam Cam, baby. All right, Rodney taking down the NFC East in the card pack to start us off on the next break. There we go. So, guys, we still have the Marinos, still got the A.J. Browns, the Lawrence Taylor. Orange, you weren't even in there. We just pulled the gold bag, Eli Manning Bandit. That went to the NFC East. That was Forrest. He bought the NFC East last night to start us off on his helmet break, so he's not in here right now. We'll keep an eye out for Forrest. So we're either going to have a gold bag Eli on the block, or maybe he trades it out for that A.J. Brown or the Dan Marino. But either way, dude, the trade block's looking insane right now. At this moment in time, still have the Marino. Guys, at any point, Forrest could come in here and say, I'd rather have the Marino than the Eli. Okay, and then the Marino goes away. We're going to give him time to come back in here and decide if he wants to keep or trade. So if you want that Marino, Bleak could come back in here at any moment and take that out. So grab your spots in this break, get this thing closed up, try to take him before he comes back in and snags it. All right? So, clean slate on the pick your division. We have 3 spots down on a card pack. Dan Marino on the block. You got Hines Ward. You got the Larry Zonka. You got the A.J. Brown, Howie Long, Rashi Rice, Willie McGinnis, Drake May, pulled Eli. Yep, pulled Eli, NFC East. Forrest hit it. At any point, see Forrest tune in. Maybe he wants that Marino, in which case we'll have Eli on the block. But if you want the Marino, running out of time here. He could come back in. Say, he is a Cowboys fan. So I don't know if he's going to want to take home a division rival Eli. We'll see. If you guys want a dome, it is available on our portal for, I believe it's, let's see here. The one dome is $840 through the portal. It's $900 through TikTok. Okay? Save yourself $60 if you go through the portal if you want a dome for that Marino. All right? But you got that division break to split up the cost if you don't want to swing that $900. 3 spots down in a card pack to start us off on the pick a division break. Clean slate there. And guys, we have Crispy's back in stock. The Crispy break is up. Clean slate there as well. 6 spots. $100 a spot. All right? $100 a spot. 6 spots there. That's a 1 in 6 opportunity if you get 1. If you get 2, it's basically a 33% opportunity of hitting one of those signed baseball jerseys. And we got a fresh run, which means new names for us to chase. We got more gold bags as well. Okay? And we got the rally caps as well. I haven't opened one of these yet. I would love to do one. I would love to do one. I don't think we have a rally cap break over on TT, but on the portal, we have a 1v1 there. Okay? Let me get it refreshed over here on the portal as well. There you go. That is the predicament. Sometimes playing in the room, you're chasing something great on the block like the Marino. We pull the gold bag Eli, but it's a great problem to have. Too many good options is always a good problem to have. All right, at this moment in time, we still got that Marino. Could pull some more gold. Don't let Zach pick the box, man. Zach putting us in a pickle here. All right, keep tapping that screen as well. There we go. Coming up on that 10K mark, guys, we still have 2 people over on the backup at 12,000 likes. So still outpacing us over there. Can't let that happen. Tap that screen while we wait for the breaks to fill. Hop in. Bottom left of your screen is the shop. Grab your card pack spots. Remember, guys, Every order through the shop is an entry for the Mahomes here, end of the month giveaway. All right, and each dome for the Scorching Hot Heroes is an entry for the 2 entries for the Brady. Okay, every dome 2 entries for the Brady. But there we go. Still got the Marino, the AJ Brown for the time being till we see Bleak hopping in. Three spots down on the card pack. This will be to start us off in the main. Your main spots, if you want to bypass the card pack, 113. Got the Crispies up as well, the Let's Goes and the Torches. Like, shares, follows, man. If you guys have friends that play in breaks, most other breakers, if they have a trade block, there's maybe a handful of items that people can choose from. Here, we got it out the wazoo, baby. I tell you what, man. 250 lids for you to choose from if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box. That's not to confuse you guys. The items that we are pulling though out of the blue boxes, fire. Gold bag Eli, pull back gold bag Dan Marino over the weekend. All the items that you see on the trade block came out of these blue boxes. It's just sometimes maybe you already have that player, maybe it's a division rival, especially if you're playing these division breaks. It's nice having the option to keep or trade and the amount of options that we have here. And if you guys want to see what we got for your team, like I say, we got these racks back here, 50 helmets on each rack. 50 helmets on each rack, and hold up. 50 helmets on each rack, 5 full racks, 250 lids. We do have a new Packers lid. Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson, dual signed on the on-field. Look at that. There's your Donald Driver, your Jordy Nelson. Dual signed pack. And we got the Russ with the Danger Russ inscription for the Seahawks as well on the block. Missed this one. Panthers still got that Greg Olsen. There you go. Let's go, chat. Fill this thing up, baby. So many options on the block. Marino, AJ Brown, Antonio Gates, Myles Garrett, Rashee Rice, Noah Gray, dual side, Willie McGinnis, Lawrence Taylor, all on the block right now. Hop in, grab these card packs, grab your divisions. Three down so far, 5 to close this card pack. That'll be the first spot down in the main break. Random. Hey, happy Monday, man. It's a new week. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Those of you tuning in, Random's got a question. Shoot, my man. Sent to the channel. Okay, if it's not urgent, I can. If you sent a DM, I can check it after the stream here. But feel free if you want to post it in the chat, man. I can answer your question. But if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, we are known here at MVP for having the largest trade block on the app, doing things a little bit different. So we got no flexes left, which means we don't have any more Don't Buy Your giveaways, but we got the. I see. Morning, Papa. Yeah, if we still have the lid here, it might already be packaged up. I don't see Shay's name on the shipping rack anywhere. I know he hit 2 of those gold ticket chasers, both of the gold ticket chasers, but I don't see any lids of his, which tells me it's already got the label and it's already taped up, ready to be shipped out. So you guys may have to organize that once he receives the lid. Okay. There you go. We do things a little bit different. Okay. We got the largest trade block on the app, about 250 lids. You guys can see the rack back there, 50 helmets on each rack, 5 full racks. We got that one that's in view. We got another one right to the left of that. We got 3 more on this side. That's just for helmets. We got another rack back here. That's about half filled with helmets. So over 250 helmets for you to choose from. We have baseball jerseys, just got them in stock. The Crispies are here. The division break is up for your Crispies. Got a trade block there as well. 100, 150 baseball jerseys there. We have your Let's Go items. Those are your signed cleats, footballs, and Funkos. And we have a trade block there as well. And then your football jerseys, your torches and your Scorching Hot Heroes. We got those for you guys. Custom and authentic jerseys on football, about 400 football jerseys. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like that was already taped up and everything like that, random, so we wouldn't be able to go and find that for you, unfortunately. There you go. Damn, he hit a Montana too. So he hit both gold ticket chasers and a Montana. Wow. Wow. What up, Mississippi? How you doing, brother? I'm doing well, man. Got back from camping yesterday afternoon, and now got to get ready to head out to Cali. Going to Cali for the 4th, so I'll be here today and tomorrow, guys. After that, we won't have, I don't believe the plan is to not have any morning streams for a week. All right, I'll be gone Wednesday to Wednesday. So I'm here Monday, Tuesday, and I'll be here Thursday, Friday next week, and then I'll be here back to normal. So you having a girl? Mississippi, congrats, bro. That's awesome, man. So a boy and a girl, right? Going Southern Cal, Papa, going to San Diego. We got family living kind of the Torrey Pines area, so I'll be out there for about 5 days or so. So we got my in-laws that live in Colorado. They, my wife's parents are flying out today, so they'll be here for 3 days. We leave, I want to say, Thursday morning because the 4th is Friday. So yeah, we'll be in Southern Cal, Papa. If you want to meet in the middle, meet in LA or something. I know you guys are NorCal, right? That's LA is a bit of a way from you guys. It's about a 2-hour drive from me. But yeah, dude, I can't wait, man. Can't wait. It's getting hot here. It's 113 today. Can't wait to go to San Diego. Get out of the heat for a little bit. But yeah, I'll be here today, tomorrow, guys. And then I'm off Wednesday to Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday, Friday next week. Got my boy, now the wife got her girl. There you go, man. You excited to be a girl dad? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mississippi going on vacation as well. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think I'd be excited for either one, but I want a girl, dude. Little girls are so cute. We went camping. One of our friends has a little girl, probably 3 or 4 years old, and then a little boy, 9 months old. Brought him camping. Cutest freaking kids. So adorable. In the beer business, this week's kind of a big thing. No travel this week. Okay. Who do you work for, Papa? No travel this week. Yeah, big week for the beer business. I'm like at least 20% of the 20% of the industry this week. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. But yeah, dude, went camping. It was cool. We stayed up north. There's a lake, so I got to go swimming in the lake a little bit, catching some fish. I didn't catch any fish. I don't like fishing, but it was fun. Okay, so you work for Anheuser-Busch. There you go. There you go. I have a couple buddies that work for the company out here. Okay, so that means we'll stick to the crown this weekend. Usually more of a Coors guy, but Papa will JR. We'll drink some buds for you. Keep you in business. I tell you what, I know Anheuser-Busch actually, they own, do you like Kona? Kona Brewing? It's one of my favorite beers. I named my dog after Kona Brewing. They're Big Wave. And that, I believe Kona's owned by Anheuser-Busch, aren't they? So I might stick with those this weekend. That's one of my faves, dude. Yeah, exactly, JR. Like Michelob? Because you're a Cowboys fan, bro. All Cowboys fans like Michelob, right, Papa? That's in the Cowboys starter pack, dude. You got the Dak jersey, you got the belt buckle, and the Michelobs, and the high heels. Can't forget the high heels. That's the Cowboy fan starter pack right there. Oh yeah, I forgot. He is a Niners fan. Depends, right? JR, Papa's like me. Depends on who has the better roster that year. Go does the good stuff, Papa. I love that. Who's that? Golf guy? 40 wieners? What, dude? What are you on, golf guy? What? It's true. It's true. It's about them girls. Mississippi knows about them girls going on the way right now. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. That's what Dak says. Here we go. 8-8. Here we go. Sub 500. Here we go. So there we go. Speaking of going to the Super Bowl this year, Mississippi, if you're an Eagles fan, I would say absolutely. Oh, golf guy. Sorry, you know I can't read well. I thought you said 40 wieners. Cowboys have, I'd go on a limb and say absolutely zero shot and go to the Super Bowl. Zero shot. I would actually probably bet my house on that. Yep. Only shot they have to go to the Super Bowl is if Dak gets benched. Joe Milton takes over. Oh, yeah, I always talk shit, man. Yeah, Milton's gonna take over for Dak. Just a matter of time. We'll see, man. We'll see. All right, look at this. So we got 3 spots down on a card pack, guys. We have Mr. Is that Balone? Mr. Balone or Mr. Baloney? Where's the customer service? Dude, Papa. That ain't something we have here. If you guys look for customer service, you're in the wrong place. Go to Crippen. We ain't got that here. All right, AFC West in the main going down, guys. AFC West going down. Mr. Baloney. I'm gonna say Baloney. AZ never going to the Super Bowl except for 15 years ago. Still not over it. But yeah, never again. At least I can admit it, Mississippi. All right, Mr. Baloney taking down the AFC West in the break. First spot down. Guys, got the Marino, the A.J. Brown on the block, and Mr. Baloney. Let me know your team. What team are you chasing? What players are you chasing? I'll let you know what's on our trade block here. Tell Niner fans to find another breaker. There you go. Oh, Mr. Baloney's an Eagles fan. All right, we have A.J. Brown on the block right now. So that means you bought the AFC West. If you hit something from the AFC West that you don't like, you trade out for your A.J. Brown if you don't have him. All right, we got A.J. Brown on the block. That's the only Eagles lid that we have currently on the trade block. So there we go. 1 spot down there. I'm getting that down over here on the portal. Got A.J. Brown. How many Super Bowls AZ have? We have 0, but the Cowboys only have 1 since Cardinals came to Arizona, so you can't really talk much. Okay. How many Super Bowls do Cowboys have in your lifetime, Mississippi? Oh, in your lifetime, buddy. In your lifetime. Oh, that's Cowboys fans' rebuttal every single time for having a shitty roster. We have 5 Super Bowls. It's getting off trust fund vibes, Mississippi. My dad's a lawyer. Y'all haven't done shit in your lifetime. And you just say that since you won 5 Super Bowls when the league first started and there was 4 teams, that you're hot stuff. I'm just kidding, dude. I know Cardinals are bad and I can admit it. Just admit, Mississippi, the Cowboys are not good. And it's okay. It's okay not to be okay, Mississippi. I recall Steelers are in the lead. They are. Alright, hold on. I gotta focus here. Alright, Mr. Baloney take down the AFC West. Remember, guys, we got that portal as well. Spots are cheaper if you want to take them down. And we got the card pack with 3 spots down. That'll be for the 2nd spot in the break here. Dak stays healthy. We got a chance. Got a chance to exit the playoffs in the divisional round. All right, let me show you the AJ Brown, Mr. Baloney, because Mr. Baloney's a fan of a real winning team here. Here's your AJ. There you go, brother. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Papa. Yo, 2,000 yards, 14 games, team by OJ, 32 Bills jersey. No OJ jerseys, but we do pull his lid from time to time. Me likey, he says. Niners ain't never going back. Gave up the roster this year. We'll see. We'll see. They did kind of get rid of a lot of guys, but here's the thing too. Mississippi Cowboys play in one of the most not the most loaded, I think that's the NFC North, but it is one of the more loaded divisions there with the Commanders and the Eagles. The Niners play against the Cardinals twice a year, so there you go. Seahawks time? No shot, Hawkeye. Seahawks finished last in the division for sure. What came out last? It was Goldbag Eli Manning. All right, golf guy. Now I know you're from Seattle because crack is legal there, and you're smoking a golf guy. Seahawks nowhere near Super Bowl this year. They can't even sniff the Super Bowl. Yeah, exactly, JR. Oh man. Accurate. It is accurate. All right, guys. Mr. Baloney started us off in the AFC West. We are approaching that halfway point on that card pack. Hop in. Dan Marino on the block. AJ Brown, Willie McGinnis, Lawrence Taylor, dual sign Rashi Rice. We got Bam Bam Cam on the trade block. You got the Hall of Famer Antonio Gates. You got Myles Garrett on the block. You got your Danger Russ inscription with the Russell Wilson on the lunar. Got some good stuff on the block. You got that dual sign Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver for your Packers. You got the Drake May on the block. No Cowboys on the block. Elbow says had to get out of the truck. How far behind on the likes am I? Over here on the backup elbow, we got 13,000. Oh, here we go. The main account pushing. They're at 15K over here on the main account. Seahawks on the block. You got Danger Russ Wilson with the inscription. You got JSN on the Eclipse, Steve Largent, Kenneth Walker, Tyler Lockett, Sean Alexander, Devin Witherspoon. So there you go. Sea floors? What's the difference, JR? What's the difference? It's your birthday, can you get one for free? Yeah, you just need to cover the shipping. Just need to cover the shipping. Birthday's coming up, not ready. How old you gonna be, limited? How much is shipping? It's 900 bucks. $900 for shipping. Got a week till yours, I got a month till mine. Mine's the 31st of July. Got him. Got him. Free helmet, 900 shipping. It's a good deal. You should hop on it. Give you credit. Hope you beat the Niners. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Tampering my expectations, Mississippi. I could tell you for a fact Cardinals won't make the playoffs. But I can tell you, I think we have a chance to be like second in the division. With the Niners offloading their defense, paying Brock. They still got a pretty solid offense. So with Kittle, Christian McCaffrey gonna be back and healthy. Ricky Pearsall had a solid season last year, filling in for Ayuk. Got Ayuk back. I think they're gonna have a solid offense. Question is their defense. Can they do enough to replenish that defense? But either way, I think the Rams are gonna run away with the NFC West there. Now that is if Stafford could stay healthy. We'll see. Here you go, yeah. Shipping is $8.40 on the portal. Who do I get my fantasy? Don't know yet. My drafts are for another like month and a half. Need that AJ Brown. We gotta get this bad boy filled up, guys. Hop in, chat. Let's go. Let's get this thing moving. Card packs 19, 1 in 8 opportunity to hit there. Move to the pick your division break. Normally we charge $112, but normally we charge 900 bucks for the helmets. I mean, sorry, shipping, helmets are free, shipping's 900. All right, but you can get a spot in the break there for $112 for an eighth of the cost. Who am I gonna pick? Seahawks are the furthest thing from taking any division, golf guy. There's absolutely no chance that happens. But who would I pick? If I had the first overall, I'd probably go with Jamar. I'd go with Jamar for sure. It depends on what I'm picking, what spot I'm picking. Mississippi, you want to play in a fantasy league with me? Because that'd be awesome if you pick Baker first overall. I would love to have you in my fantasy league. Now, one of my favorite drafts is the auction draft. You guys ever done that? Where you get like a $200, everyone gets a $200 budget and you bid on your players. So you don't have to worry about the snake draft. If you want to go and get the top 2 running backs, the top 2 quarterbacks, you can go and do that and just blow your budget on a couple guys. You could save your budget till later, get a ton of value middle of the draft. I mainly use Sleeper, but I'm also on ESPN. Depends. We'll probably end up doing some type of fantasy league here. Cody. We'll probably end up doing one here. As we get closer, we'll start picking some guy. I talked about it a couple months back, and the people that were interested in it then, we don't see a lot of those people anymore. So I want to wait till we're a little bit closer, and we'll get you guys in some leagues here. Probably be some type of a buy-in, and at the end of the league, we'll do like a helmet dome for the top team. Do some men. That'd be kind of fun. We'll let you know a little bit closer. Maybe in the next, maybe towards the end of July, we'll start getting that set up and organized. want to get Tyson to play, but he's being scared. Elbow says shipping 98, 986.37. There you go. Yeah, can't forget about the taxes. Gotta pay those taxes. So here we go. You guys want a free helmet? Gotta pay the shipping. Item 5 in the shop. Go and grab them. Grab these divisions, guys. Grab the divisions. Tell your friends. We got Marino. We got Antonio Gates. We got AJ Brown on the block. Hines Ward. We'll let you know, Mississippi. We'll be close once. I'd say in the next like 3-4 weeks, we'll start picking some people, getting the buy-ins all sorted out, and doing these. There you go. Yep. Cody says 900 for shipping, free lids all day long. All day long, all night long. And where the heck is Bleak? It is a steal, dude. It's a steal. Already buying the baby stuff. There you go. That's smart. It's a smart move. That's a veteran move, Mississippi. Just do little by little. Little by little so you don't have to buy it all at once. Alright, guys. Portal's up. It's 110 a division there. Then you got your spots available on TikTok. 112 here. Alright, if you don't wanna spend the money to get in the a division in the break, you can play for the division in that card pack. About to tell my wife how much is free now, just had to spend for shipping. There you go, Cody. That's girl math right there, dude, if I ever seen it. So just hit her with that line, Cody. It's free helmets. It's a good deal. I just had to pay for the shipping. Girl math. Reason Tyson ain't playing because his lane gonna be all Cowboys. He doesn't even watch football. When you rip mine, we gotta get it filled up, my man. Gotta get it filled. So the division breaks just depends. That's why we need the likes, the shares, the follows, guys. We need to let people know. MVP Breaks gets an early start during the week. We go early. We're out here. We're live. We need to tell people. We got the Helmet Breaks live. And the nice thing about playing in the mornings, guys, is the trade block from the weekend is untouched right now. So as soon as we get it closed up, you have the first spot down, Mr. Baloney, in the AFC West. Once we get the remaining 7 spots filled up, whether it's through the card packs or through the main, and we'll be ready to rip. All right. Sometimes it takes 20 minutes. Sometimes it takes 2 hours. Just kind of depends. Yeah, he hasn't watched football in 30 years. That's why he's still a Cowboys fan. Eagles' first game, 0-1 to start the year. Whoa, pause, Rodney. Pause, brother. Rodney loves the boys. Typical Cowboys fan. Starting off 0-1, Mississippi. Remember, wins go first, losses come second when you're talking about record. So 1-0 would mean you're going to win that game, which you're not. So it's 0-1 to start the year. Who do you guys play second week? Who do you guys listen to the second week? That's fuck with you guys. I can talk smack, but got no legs to stand on when you root for the Cardinals every Sunday. Better off being a Cowboys fan. So that's why I play fantasy. Gives me something to look forward to because I can't look forward to watching the Cardinals. How many boxes the crew left you to ship out from the weekend? Only 2 helmets, Shay. And it's We got, I think Vince is on there, and one other name. Play Giants second week. You're gonna see Cam Scadaboo just run all over the Cowboys just like he did to the Longhorns. 0-2. Thank you, Cody. Yeah. There you go. Come out of the closet, you closeted Cowboy fans. You gotta be proud. It is Pride, but today's the last day of Pride, so come on out and be proud. Tell him, Fitz. There you go. Cowboys gonna raise that banner. So yeah, just 2 lids, Shay. Your helmets are already labeled and taped up, ready to hit the truck. Because I know Random says you guys are working on a deal. It's gonna have to be. You guys will have to do that once the lid gets to you, unfortunately. So there we go. Help me out, guys. 3 spots down, 5 to close the card pack, pinned up. So we're 1 in 8 opportunity to hit, move to the main break, have a 1 in 8 opportunity in that main break, take home one of these signed lids. We got Marino on the block, Larry Zonka, Hines Ward. We got the Rashi Rice, dual sign Noah Gray, Lawrence Taylor, Willie McGinnis, Cam Chancellor, AJ Brown on the block. We got Myles Garrett, Antonio Gates. All new additions to the trade block, guys, which means you play in this break, any division, any helmet that you hit in this break can be traded out for any helmet we have on the rack. All right? Zaza saying good morning to Papa. I think Papa just got pissed and left. Papa's had enough of my shit talking to Cowboys. Enough of the smack talk. He's out of here. Good to see you, Zaza. Good morning, man. There he is. There he is. Oh, man. But yeah. If you're a Cowboys fan, just play fantasy. Give yourself, like, you gotta be like Cardinals fans out there. Just give yourself something to root for. Don't draft Cowboys players either. You can draft maybe 2, maybe CD, maybe Pickens. Other than that, just avoid them. You know, I love you, Papa. I just think you're silly. Just think you're silly. Life's too short, Papa, to be rooting for losers, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got too many Cowboys fans out there, man. I can't let you guys overtake this chat. We gotta thin them out a little. Guess who we play week 8? It's gonna be another loss there. So you're gonna start 0-8 in Mississippi. Playing them cards, baby. The cards will be flying high. We're gonna be soaring. We're gonna be soaring, baby. Heck yeah, dude. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Let's look up, dude. A couple months ago, we looked up projected offensive line rankings for 2025. To my surprise, Cardinals snuck in the top 5. So let's see, projected, which I never take any of that into it. There we go. Projected O-line rankings 2025. What the? If you could run the ball, makes Kyler's job a little bit easier. Let's see. What's like a... Let's look at Pro Football Network. I think that's a... Okay, Broncos projected to have the best offensive line, then the Ravens, then the Bucks, then the Bills, then the Lions, Cardinals number 6. There's no way, bro. There's no way that the Eagles aren't even top 10. See, that's why I don't know. Ramsey to the Steelers? Rumors AJ Brown traded to New England? No way, brother. No way. Golf Guy says breaking news, Ramsey to the Steelers 1 minute ago. Who posted that? Oh yeah, dog. Sent on IG. Let me go. Oh, I just re-downloaded IG. Let me go take a look. Yeah, Shefty. Dolphins agreed to trade three-time All-Pro Jalen Ramsey to the Steelers. Part of the trade, Ramsey would get a $1.5 million raise this season, bringing his 25 pay up to $26.6 mil. Interesting. Bro, Zaza, that's what I'm talking about, bro. This is why I gotta talk smack about the Cowboys, because it's being overrun by dreamers right now, dude. Delusional. Say you're the MVP streamer of the year. Thank you, Dalton. You know I'm talking smack about your Cowboys, doubting. So there we go. Yeah, but that is why the Eagles aren't ranked inside the top 10, is because their last showing of the last game of the regular season against the Giants, they rested all their starters, and they said their O-line didn't play, so they're concerned with their depth. And they said that the Chiefs' backups played well. I mean, look at the Chiefs O-line in the Super Bowl versus the Eagles O-line. You still got the Chiefs not dropping, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. But Cardinals projected, according to Pro Football Network, top 6 offensive line. Chiefs gave them the game? Yeah. Chiefs gave them the game. Bob said, get me out of here. Oh, Crippen's running. You guys running 36 boxing? All day streams is leaving for a week. No shot, Golf Guy. It feels like an all day stream now, going 7 hours straight every day. Favorite player of all time, Larry Fitz, without doubt. Larry Fitz. Quit saying it, Mississippi. Wishing injuries on people. Typical Cowboys fan, man. Bad look. Bad look. Wipes away tears. Cowboy jerseys are good tissue. Yeah, that was rude, Zaza. Don't let it happen again, brother. Just kidding, bro. It's all good, man. Welcome in, dude. Good morning. Cowboy fans don't really do that. It's more Eagle fans vibes. Look at this in the chat. Yeah, I hope he doesn't get hurt, but I do think there's a lot of wear and tear on those joints. Deep run. I don't think he's not wishing injuries on no one. I'm just messing with Mississippi, but he's just stating due to due to the Madden curse. And if you guys look up all the 2,000-yard rushers, the next season never quite as good. It's a long season on him. Madden curse, offensive player of the year as well. I see what you're saying. That's why I have a bet going on that Derrick Henry outrushes Saquon this year, but we'll see. Derrick Henry also had a long season as well. He's a couple years older. So we'll see. We shall see. But I don't know if you guys knew this. Cowboys got waxed last year by the Eagles, both times. Outscored, let's see, 34-6 the first time, and then 41-7 the second time. So, yeah, that's like a 70-point differential there. Happened to Christian. Did it happen to AP? Happened to Henry? Zeke makes a comeback. Yeah, Jalen Blue. I think run game might be all right. We'll see. Blue's dope. You my boy, Blue. Hey, Eagles are kind of banged up too when they played, because they played Washington the week before that. And they were all banged up against Washington, playing their third string quarterback. All right, this because my phone battery died. Wouldn't surprise me. That was time for you to go live. I need a nice breaker to listen to. There you go. Yeah, Cowboys fans, go over to Zaza's room. Just go over there and talk how good the Cowboys are 30 years ago. Yeah, no quarterback. There you go. But someone was out there saying that the Eagles' offensive line projections outside the top 10 because of what the Cowboys did to them. Tell me what the Cowboys did. There you go, Zaza. Go bug him, Papa. Not allowed. Oh. Really good, just not in the postseason. Hey, yo, no one cares about Super Bowls anyway, Tom. We don't play for the Super Bowls, man. All right, guys. So usually you gotta play in the AFC East and hope a Goldback Dan Marino comes out of the break in order to take that home. Not here, not now. We got the Marino on the block. Any helmet can be traded out for the Marino. That means you hit maybe a Dak Prescott. We'll throw that one in the trash for you. We'll send you the Marino instead. Okay? We got Marino on the block. Worst nightmares, Cheeseheads, and Niners. Wait. Opening day preseason, the Ravens. There you go. Dak, best QB in the NFL outside of Kyler Murray. Outside the red zone. Yeah, no one cares about scoring, Papa. It's all about getting into the red zone, kicking field goals. That's how you win games. No one cares about red zone efficiency. Don't need to score. God, it's so easy. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, making fun of you guys. At least you can't be like me and just admit your team sucks. 5 field goals. Hey, maybe. Yeah. Did they ever sign Parsons, Papa? Did you guys re-sign Parsons yet? I haven't seen anything. They'll get him re-signed. But you guys added some players to that defensive side, right? Still got Diggs. Haven't yet. He's coming to the Manders. Are you Manders fans, Zaza? Gonna get Parsons a big contract. Apparently there's a AFC giant rumored to be. I mean, I'm sure every team is eyeing Parsons. Every team would want him. Manders fan. This small must have been a Cardinal. There you go, Tom. Easy to kill a Cardinal. I can admit it. What's so hard about it for you guys? Oh my God. So there you go. A lot of Cowboys fans in the chat. Somehow the NFC is still available. Grab it. $19 off the card pack. 3 spots down, 5 to close. Ain't gonna give up Parsons. Jerry will get him paid. If he doesn't, then you guys need to figure out how to get rid of Jerry. There you go, Dom. So what's going to be embarrassing for you guys is having a worse record than the Cardinals this year. There's no way they'd let that happen. You can't. You can't let that happen. Ronnie's got the East. Did you grab the East? Well, I was talking about in the main break. We got you in the NFC East on the card pack. Yeah, we got you NFC East in the card pack. It's like saying Browns are the best NFL team ever. Fuck, I said it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they need to get TJ too. They haven't signed him, have they? Gotta have TJ. All right, J-Town grabbing the NFC South. So that is 4 spots down in this card pack, 4 to close. NFC South going down. It looks like Mr. Baloney doesn't want to wait for this to rip, so he's canceling that. So guys, this card pack will be to start us off on the break, okay? TJ need to go to AZ where his brother played. Let's go. We'll take him. We'll take him. But Cardinals don't get players in their prime. If they draft a good player, they ship him off to do damage in his prime somewhere else, and then they'll bring him back. They'll bring him back after their prime, like Calais Campbell. Yeah, that's pinned up. The card pack is pinned for the break. All right, so I got Baloney's spots canceled, so this break card pack will be to start us off on the break here. He needs to get copper. AZ, we are #1 in the country, copper production. Yeah, we're not getting Amari Cooper. He's still too good. We gotta wait a couple more years when he's about to leave the league. So there you go. Fill up this card pack, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. No Zeke. Who's Kalen? Keenan Allen? Keenan Allen, I think. Didn't he go back to, oh, for sure, Papa. Absolutely do. But again, at least I can admit it, Papa. Hey, if you don't sit when you pee, you guys are missing out. Don't knock it till you try. Don't knock it till you try, Papa. I thought Keenan Allen went back to the Chargers. Okay. I wouldn't mind Keenan Allen. Okay, so he didn't go back to the Chargers. I was wrong. Odell? No thanks. Well, that's something the Cardinals would do. No. I mean, that'd probably be an upgrade from Kyler. I don't know, dude. I would like to. I think I might like that. Bring him down here, have him back up Kyler, give him another shot. So he's a rookie last year. You know, didn't perform well, but most rookies don't. Even Peyton Manning led the league in interceptions his rookie year. So there you go, Will Levis next Peyton. We can't afford Kirk, not that contract. No one wants to touch that Cousins contract, so he's going to be the highest paid backup in the league this year. Bridgewater. Let's be real, dude. Pretty much any quarterback that's not the one that we have currently would be an upgrade. But if that is true, and these analysts are, if these analysts are correct, and the Cardinals have a top 10 offensive line this year, projected number 6 this year, then Cardinals running game might be good, dude. James Conner's a dog when he's healthy. You got Trey Benson. That 1-2 punch might be pretty lethal. Plus Kyler is a productive runner, and that might take a little bit of pressure off the pass game. So it might end up being pretty good for us. Saw that elbow, yep. Steelers traded for Jalen Ramsey. So maybe they're trying to add these pieces in the secondary. Try to get TJ to sign for less money. Could that be what they're doing? They're paying everyone but TJ right now. Is that what the Steelers are up to? Let's see, where is Amari Cooper playing? The Bills bringing him back? Ryan says them helmets are clean. Thank you. Thank you. All the helmets you see in the back, guys, this is our trade box. So if this is your first time in the room, we have this rack here. Each rack has 50 helmets on it. There's front and back. We have 5 full racks. All right. Every single team but the Cowboys, the Vikings, and the Lions. All right. So we have every other team but those 3 on the trade block. So yeah, we got those 2 there. Another 3 over here. Another half rack there. With names like AJ Brown, Dan Marino, Larry Zonka, Strahan. We got Lawrence Taylor, dual sign Rashi Rice, Noah Gray, all on the trade block, guys. So if you have a favorite team or a favorite player you're looking to add to your collection, post your team in the chat. I'll show you what we got for your team, and hop in these breaks, man. We're halfway through the card pack here. And the Picker Division break is a clean slate. We also have the Crispies back in stock. Those are your signed baseball jerseys. We have the Let's Go's, signed cleats, footballs, Funkos, and the authentic football jerseys out of the Torches. All right, you can buy the items outright, play in the breaks, all different kinds of options available to you guys. Okay, so halfway through this card pack here. Card pack is a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit there, move to the main break where you have an opportunity to take one of these signed helmets home at a discount. If you guys have questions how the breaks work, if you guys want to see anything that's on our trade block in the back, post your team in the chat. What'd you do? If you're the AZ owner, who would you go get? I don't even know, dude. I don't know how the business works. Wait a second, so the package included Jonnu Smith and Minka? So Minka goes to the Dolphins and the Steelers get Smith and Ramsey. So the Steelers now have Freiermuth, Jonnu Smith, and who's the other guy? I can't remember his name. They got 3 tight ends on their roster right now. What are they doing? But yeah, if I was owner of the Cardinals, I would say, I don't know, dude. Late round pick for Jonnu, who gets a 12 mil extension. Wow. Yeah, Minka's going to the Dolphins. Oh boy, interesting. Interesting, Adrian. Steelers trying to get it done. This is Aaron Rodgers last year is what he said. Came on the Pat McAfee show the other day, said this will be his final year no matter what happens. We'll see. It's easy to pull parallels from Favre and Rodgers, both legendary quarterbacks for the Packers. Both get traded to the Jets or leave and go to the Jets after the Packers. Can't get it done with the Jets. They go to a different team. Rodgers, Favre had one of his best seasons with the Vikings after the Jets. Maybe Aaron goes off there for the Steelers. It's a way better franchise, better head coach, more weapons. We'll see. I don't know if they have more weapons, actually. Dolphins will be good. We'll see. We'll see, man. Only, 2 months until we can find out. We got to suffer through July. And then August, at least we got some preseason, and college football is going to be starting up. And then September, we get to see. All the questions are going to be answered. We'll see. I thought that was interesting. That's something I was talking about on Friday. Dolphins get Quinn Ewers from the Longhorns, round 7. Shador goes round 5. Surprise Quinn left after Shador. He was there after Shador. Typical Browns. Typical Browns move. Sam's gonna start in the XFL, maybe. Steelers getting wild. Interesting. Yeah, if I was a Cardinals GM, I think I would like to see a little bit more depth at the wide receiver position. I would like to see Marv have like some type of veteran take a little bit of the attention away. I think Amari Cooper to the Cardinals would make a lot of sense for us. I think that would make a lot of sense. I'm not convinced on Michael Wilson. Then again, I don't watch a lot of Cardinals football, but not fully convinced on their receiver room. So I would like to see that. I think they made some good moves on the defensive side of the ball, so I'm curious to see how the defense pans out this year. You got head coach Gannon coming from the Eagles as their DC the year they lost to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, then came over to Arizona. Now has had a few years to build up his roster a little bit, bringing over Sweaty, bringing back Calais Campbell to be a mentor to some of the younger guys there. Get their first overall pick from last year. Was it like Demarius Robinson or something like that? Out of like, I think it was the LSU guy. Didn't play a snap last year. Getting him back this year. So I think the Cardinals defense may be decent this year. So we'll see. We'll see. What up, Smalls? How you doing? Believe in Steven. Believe in Steven. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Like the jersey, dude? This is my favorite movie growing up. Used to watch it every single day. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die, kid. That's right. Great Bambino. Steven knows, brother. That's why I like it, Steven. Drake London, of course. I would love Drake London, but he ain't leaving the Falcons. I would love that. Drake London's a dog. We just need to convince Larry Fitz to come out of retirement. Seahawks does have a pretty stacked defense. My nephew, I went camping with him this weekend. He's a big Seahawks fan. They still got Reek. They got Devin Witherspoon. Who else they got? Golf guy on the D line. Secondary is pretty good. But yes, Fitz is posting. You guys 4 left in the card pack. So we did the first pick your division break. It was like 2 hours ago. Okay. Still got Marino on the block. We still got the AJ Brown. Those names you guys were chasing in that last break still on the trade block right now. Any good lists come out of the trade block for rallies and football? Stop watching at like 6. I'm not exactly sure what came out after you stopped watching Believe in Steven, but right now, new additions from what I'm seeing. We got Russell Wilson with the Danger Russ inscription back there. Dual signed Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson. We got Myles Garrett, Antonio Gates still on the block. You have Drake May on the block. You have 2 AJ Browns, Hines Ward. You have Larry Zonka, legendary running back for the Dolphins. You got Dan Marino on the Eclipse, Lawrence Taylor, Strahan on the Lunar. You have Cam Chancellor. You have, I said the 2 AJ Browns. What else is up there? I think that's a Jonathan Taylor. Kyler Murray on the Eclipse. Rashee Rice, dual side still here. So yeah, we got a lot of fire on the block right now. One of Myles Garrett on Premier. There you go, brother. Not bad. Flex. Think Penix is going to be the solution. What up, Squints? What up, Dougie? God, I love you. I love you guys that know the Sandlot. The Sandlot game. It's my favorite movie of all time. There you go. Garrett on the flex is dope. Lawrence from the Cowgirls. Murphy. Oh, you got DeMarcus Lawrence? You still got Byron Murphy, Leonard Williams, Duran Reed. I don't know who these guys are. For me, it's not the defense I'm concerned with, it's the offense. If Sam Darnold can play at the level he was playing at last year with JSN and Cooper, which they got a pretty decent duo there if they can stay. If Cooper can stay healthy, he's still playing at a high level. And in my opinion, one of the better running back fields in the league as well with Kenneth Walker and the heck is his? Zach Charbonnet. I like that 1-2 combo there, but again, another duo that was injury plagued last year. So that's what I think Mississippi. I don't think Sam can repeat. He had the greatest receiver in the league that he was throwing to. Jordan Addison's a dog too. I don't see Sam Darnold repeating that, but you got a question mark with Sam, and then who's their coaching staff? I like Myles Garrett. You ask me, he's one of the better Brown names of all time. You got Jim Brown, Myles Garrett, kind of up there in the Mount Rushmore of Browns names. What you got on the baseball lids? We got Shay's taking down another one in the card pack. Looks like we got Lourdes Gurriel for the Diamondbacks. We got Junior Caminero on the Rays. We got Michael Harris for the Braves. Looks like a Kerry Carpenter for the Tigers and Byron Buxton for the Twins. There you go. I was watching the Twins and Tigers game last night. Tigers waxed the Twins. Tariq Skubal just freaking dealing last night. Just absolutely shoved. You see the Drake May? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me get Shay's spot down really quick, and then I'll show you that Drake May. I think so, Mississippi. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Okay, Shay's taking down the AFC South in the card pack. Remember, guys, you can grab your spots on the portal as well. Save yourself a couple bucks there if you grab them there, call them out. We got 5 spots down, 3 to close this card pack to start us off on this picker division. Let me show you the Drake May. Here's the Drake May. There you go. Okay. And then, I don't know if I mentioned, we have Willie McGinnis on an Eclipse as well. Willie McGinnis on an Eclipse. I'll show you that really quick as well. I love the Patriots Eclipse. Looks sick, dude. The flat black with the red ink and the red logo. So sick. That's dope. I like the Patriots Eclipse. Eclipse is one of my favorite colorways, and the red with the flat black looks dope. So there you go. Those are 2 of the Patriots we have on the block, including we also have the Ty Law on the Lunar. We have Ty Law on the regular on-field. Christian Gonzalez, Milton Williams as well for helmets, guys. If you want to see what we have for your team, post it. JJ, that's going to be fun to watch. JJ to JJ. The rookie there. I always try to avoid the rookies unless, like you said, get them as a backup. Could have a high ceiling there. So there we go. 5 spots down, 3 to go. Yeah, you wouldn't be a bad option to target late, and especially in a 2 quarterback league. Wouldn't be a bad option there. Wonder where he's going. There we go. Merino on the block. Normally, guys, in these blue boxes, you have your legendary names come out like Merino. Usually got to play in these breaks in the AFC East. Hope a Merino comes out. Maybe an Allen, maybe a Brady out of that AFC East division. In this break right now, since we have Merino on the block, you grab any division. Does not have to be the AFC East. And any helmet that comes out can be traded out for that Merino. So we have a guaranteed Merino on the block right now, guys. Probably going to be the first one that is going to leave here. All right. So, hop in, card pack, 5 down, 3 to close. That'll be our first spot down in this pick your division break. Grab your divisions as well if you don't want to play in those card packs. 112 there. 112, item number 1. Let's get these helmets moving, guys. Got too many good names on the block for these to be just sitting here. Come and take them. Like, shares, follows as well. Tell your friends. Grab a division as well. Someone's going to take home a Merino today. It's probably going to be gone by today. Grab it now. And AJ Brown on the block as well. A lot of Eagles fans out there, they check in constantly. Any Eagles on the block? The answer is always no. Except for today, we got 2 AJ Browns on the block, plus some other names that we usually don't see on the block. All right, Lawrence Taylor there. We got legendary Dolphins name Larry Zonka. We got the Hines Ward as well. Hines Ward, Lynn Swan, and the Pat Freiermuth on the Steelers block right now. Antonio Gates, Lad McConkey. Get in tomorrow. I say I can get in tomorrow. There you go, man. Whenever you're ready. But Merino might not be here. Merino might not be here. Got to strike while the iron's hot when it comes to the big names on the block, guys. We have seen Merino on the block, I think one other time, and it is the first lid to go. Bleak, there he is. Yes, we did. We hit a gold bag Eli Manning. Out of the NFC East, Bleak, you got it. So there you go, Bleak. Gold bag Eli Manning. Came out of the break, out of the NFC East, my man. There's your Michael Harris. Yes, sir, Bleak. Let me go grab it. All right, Bleak. There you go, brother. There's your Eli. Now the question is, we keeping or trading? Keeping or trading? No, I don't think Jackson will at least start the year off as a starter. They got Russ and Jameson Williams that will start off the year. Jackson will just... He's keeping it, locking it in. All right. You got it, Bleak. Congrats, my man. So that means, guys, the Merino is still out there. Merino's still on the board. Of course, man. Congrats. So there you go. Eli came out. It is now confirmed. It is a keep. It is a lock. So Merino on the board, guys. Confirmed Merino on the board. So maybe some of you guys were hesitant to hop in the break here. Maybe he came in here and traded out for that Marino that you were looking for. But it is confirmed Marino's going to stay on the block for this break, guys. So grab your card packs, grab your spots in the break. Let's get this thing filled up. So who's taking home the Marino, maybe the AJ Brown there. And if you guys don't like Marino, AJ Brown, maybe your team is a different team. 250 helmets on the block, so post your team. I'll let you know what we got for yours. Sorry for the QB, but that's a big question mark there, Mississippi. Big question mark there for the Saints. I think it's got to be. Between probably Spencer Rattler, I would assume. Daniel's asking Gators. We don't have college here, Daniel, but if you have a favorite Gator, we might have them on their professional team. So if you want to post some players out there, let you know if we got them. There you go, just professional football and professional baseball. So if you guys have a favorite player from your college team, they have them on their professional team, feel free to post. I'll let you know if we got them. So JJ's going to be the consensus number 20 QB off the board this year. Number 125 overall in standard formats. So he's going 10th round, something like that, depending on the league. Teddy hasn't new. I saw he had a couple new songs out. I've been listening to a couple of them. Is that any good? Need Archie. Archie's unproven in college, so I would pump the brakes on that, Mississippi. Still needs to show he can play at the college level first. And he might not even declare. He's probably gonna get paid in college. He might spend a couple years there playing in college. Okay, Rowdy, take it down. The AFC East in the card pack, guys. So 6 down, 2 to go. Rowdy's got both East divisions here. 6 down, 2 to close. This is for the first spot in the main break here, guys. Marino's here to stay on the block, at least for this break. Grab your card pack spots here, and grab your divisions. Clean slate on the divisions here. Someone go grab that AFC West, because we had somebody take the AFC West. Didn't want to wait for it to close, so they canceled it. Watch. We're going to pull something out of the AFC West here. Brock Bowers. And pull something good. Maybe a LaDainian Tomlinson. So, there you go. Someone go grab that AFC West. Alright. Portal's still open for you guys. Where your helmets are a couple bucks off there. Your spots are a couple bucks off. And then you got the Crispies is up on TikTok, guys. Crispies are in. We've done a few there. And then we have the baseball helmets as well. There's a 1v1 over on the portal. 220 a conference there. 220 for the AL, 220 for the NL. Okay. Fitz, you're saying the AFC West is available on down on TikTok? Should be up. All right, Real Baloo NFC North going down, guys. One to close this card pack. NFC North is down. It just came back up, Fitz. You want to double check for me? I'm showing 8 spots available. Someone may have had it in their cart. If you guys are in TT jail, you want to grab your spots in the PYD for the helmets. We have the portal up as well. Cool, thank you. Should be up. There we go. One left to close this card pack. 19 bucks. 1 in 8 opportunities. Someone getting their spot for a near $100 discount off this card pack right here, guys. If you don't like the idea of having a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting and moving to the main break, 112. Helmets are 900. You can hit the helmet for an 1/8 of the cost by grabbing that spot there. Marino on the block. Okay, your big names normally not on the block for you guys. Marino's out there. AJ Brown is out there. Okay. Plus, remember, this is a run of 200. Eli came out today, which means usually we've been seeing some duplicates. Could be another Eli out there out of the NFC East. Could be some nice Cowboys names. Maybe some Jalen Hurts. We haven't seen him. All right. So AFC West is back, guys. So wide open on the PYD. 1 spot left in this card pack to close us up and get to rip in a card pack. So who's going to get the first division here? All right. You guys can see the helmet racks in the back here. 250 lids on the trade box. So if you hit something you don't like, trade out for your team. If you want to see what names we have for the teams that you're chasing, maybe you're chasing specific players, post it in the chat and I'll show you some lids. We had some new arrivals to the trade block over the weekend. New arrivals to the trade block. Names that you typically don't see. No Jordan Love. No Jordan Love. For the Packers, you got Jaden Reed, Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson. Blakely wants to know, how does this work? It's a great question. I know it's a little confusing. I'm going to start from the top. Usually go a little quick. If you have any questions after I explain it, though, feel free to ask. So we get these mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph. Everything is signed and certified. The blue boxes back there are mystery helmet boxes, which contain a signed football helmet. Then you have the baseball mystery box helmets there, baseball jerseys, football jerseys, but everything is, we have no idea what's going to come out. Everything is signed and certified. You can buy these items outright from us, and it's going to range anywhere from $240 upwards of $900 depending on the item that you're interested in. So what we do to split up the cost, if you don't want to buy the item outright, is we run these breaks. And the best way to think about the breaks, go Michigan, let's go. Go blue, baby. What do you have for the Eagles right now? We have AJ Brown on the block on helmets. And then we have, I believe, the Devontae Smith, Kelly Green jersey, Dallas Goedert jersey as well. So you can buy these items outright. But what we do, the breaks, we split up the cost is the way you want to think about it. So instead of buying the helmet box for $900, we run these division breaks. So there's 8 divisions in football. We take the item cost, divide it 8 ways. We do add a little bit per spot for shipping. So that comes out to $112.58, okay? So you buy a division for that price. Once all divisions sell out, we're gonna open one of the mystery boxes, and whatever division the helmet comes from decides who gets to keep that helmet. So if you buy the NFC North, and there's a Bears, Lions, Packers, or Vikings helmet that comes out, it's your helmet. Everyone else gets a dollar football trading card, all right? 1 signed item, 8 spots. So you're taking an opportunity, you're getting an opportunity to take the item home at a discount by playing in that break. All right, now, whatever comes out, if you don't like that player, you can trade it out on the trade block, okay? Goldback Berry is already taped up. Yep, AJ Brown on the block. So there we go. That's how the breaks work in a nutshell. You're buying a spot in a break, have an opportunity to take it home at a discount. Card pack works the same way. It's a mini break for a spot in the main break. So you take the spot cost of 112, split that 8 ways. Then we open a trading card pack. Whoever bought the division, the second card in the pack comes from, which I think we're about to rip one. I think it's closed up. They get a spot in the main there, okay? We do have a division going down on our portal here. Bleak, it looks like he has taken down the AFC West in the break. Okay, and you should make sure that gets taken down over here. And I think, yep, we are sold out on the card pack. So we're going to have 2 spots down here, guys. Marino, AJ Brown on the block. Oh, there you go. There you go, Jared. Nice. Okay, AFC West going, okay, it's already down. Perfect. All right. Let me get the card pack refresh, and then we'll rip the card pack here. What up, Jack? What was that gold bag flex give you last night? Missed it? Don't know. No clue. Maybe someone was here last night, they saw that. Okay. All right, card pack getting refreshed right now, and we'll rip. I believe Shay closed us out in the AFC North there. Okay, let me get that spot down here. So those guys that might be new to breaks, hang out. You'll see how this card pack works. 19 bucks, 1 in 8 opportunity. Someone in this card pack getting a spot in the main break that we normally charge 112. Just got the card pack filled, Cody. And we got a spot down in the main, so this will be our second spot down here. Bleak did come back, and he decided he's going to lock in the Eli. So it is confirmed that the Marino is on the block for this break. Okay? Shay taking down that AFC North. So we got Shay closing us up there in the AFC North. Shay also has AFC South. Ronnie's in the AFC East and NFC East. We have Fitz in the AFC West. Real Blue in the NFC North. J-Town NFC South. Fitz in the NFC West. We are ready to rip. Here we go. Second card in the pack determines who's getting their spot. Anything but the AFC West in the main. Here we go. We got card 1. Card 2. Rams, Kyron Williams. That is the NFC West, and that is Fitz. Fitz has played, I think, in every single card pack we've had today. Missed on all of them. Finally gets one there in the NFC West. Kyron Williams for the Rams coming out. Fitz wants to stay in the NFC West. Okay. Fitz taking down the AFC West. Let me get that down over here on TT. Card pack is refreshed for you guys. Yeah, no, I'm letting it go, Jack. I'm going on vacay on Wednesday. So I'm gonna get a haircut so the haircut doesn't grow in while I'm on vacay. So I'm fresh and clean for vacay. So I'm letting it go. I do apologize. It's gnarly looking right now. Okay, let me get down the NFC West going down. There we go. Fitz in the running for the Marino. AJ Brown on the block right now, guys. Dan Marino on the block. Okay, West is down, both TT and the portal. Don't forget to tap away, guys. Tap that screen. On the backup, we got 32,000 likes. On the main, we only have 20,000 likes. Backup's got 3 people in it. The main's got 36. Get to tapping. Don't let them beat you. Don't let them beat you. All right. Jake from State Farm. Let's go. All right, Real Blue taking down the NFC East, guys. So the NFC East is down in the main, 3 spots down, 5 to close, and then we got Jimmy start us off on the card pack. NFC South going down. Okay, let me get the East down on the portal. There we go. 3 down, 5 to go. TikTok only lets us do 3 breaks a day. Yeah, if you guys are in jail, you guys could go to the portal. Got a ticket this morning going to work. Oh no. Kansas, KC, gold ticket. Yeah, both the gold tickets left last night, Jack. I believe Shay took them both. Dude. Can't be speed in Mississippi. Slow down, brother. Got a kid on the way. You got to drive safely, guys. Drive safely. Thank you, Fitz is posting, guys, where you can find that portal if you're in jail or you just want to save some on your spot there. I'll pin it up. Thank you, Fitz. We appreciate you. One gold Saturday, 1 gold yesterday, says Team Money. Oh, okay, so, I thought someone said Shay got both, so Believe in Steven got one. So Believe in Steven got the Barry Sanders, Shay got the dual side. Damn, dude. I'm telling you guys, man, we're coming up on the halfway point on the run of lids. We had both gold tickets left. Now, Tyson, do you remember if were there any spring breaker tickets pulled? Because I heard that we have 2 of those, too. So we may still have those spring breaker tickets available. So don't forget about those. Those of you guys that don't know what the spring breaker tickets are, those are tickets for a separate raffle that the Real Autograph will do for ultra rare items like game worn items, custom painted items, things like that. So those spring breaker tickets, they said we got 2 in our run. I don't know if we've seen one of those. Yeah, they're like raffle tickets for ultra rare items. So I think it's similar to the March Madness tickets that they were giving away back in March. Those were for it was a game-worn A.J. Brown jersey. It was a hand-painted Aaron Judge cleat, Tom Brady jersey, some ultra-rare, very expensive items. So those spring breaker tickets, I believe, are still out on the run. So don't forget about those. Not only do we have A.J. Brown, Dan Marino, some other names that we don't really see on the block. You got those tickets that are still available as well. So there we go. So tell your friends, tap that screen, largest trade block on the app, and crazy names on the block, dude. Dan Marino won't last long. Grab your spot while you can. Card pack for 19. Spots in the main for 113. Marino's out there. And we could keep pulling those gold bags. We had people chasing the Marino last break, pulled the gold bag Eli Manning. So we still got lots of goldies. Can I pick the box? Yeah, if you close the break, you pick. Only if you close the break. Gotta hop in. Hop in, grab that box. K-Dub. 1 was Raiders. Okay. Damn, dude. Raiders on a heater. So there we go. Card packs pinned up, guys. Marino is on the block. Can't say it enough. We've only seen Marino traded out 1 other time. The reason he's up there is we had flexes on the block that you can trade out for. Someone traded out a gold bag Marino for a flex. Okay? No more flexes, but you got a guaranteed gold bag Marino in on this break. Okay? Won't last long. And Eagles fans, great news. We got the A.J. Brown. Got the A.J. Brown. Plus some new arrivals. Drake May for the Patriots. You got the Willie McGinnis as well. You got the Russell Wilson with the Danger Russ inscription. No Seahawks fans out there, golf guy. What's up with that, dude? What's up with that? What else? The dual sign Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver for your Packers on the block. You still got the Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, the Larry Zonka, legendary name for your Dolphins, the Hines Ward on the block. You gotta hunt that AJ. Won't be there long either. We've had AJ Brown on the block before. Usually goes very quickly. So grab your spots in the main 112. 1 in 8 opportunity to get a spot in that main for a $100 discount in that card pack. 1 spot down. Saquon, maybe it hurts too. Maybe Jalen Hurts. I hear there's word on the street is AJ might get traded to the Patriots. What's that about? And those of you guys tuning in, remember today is the last day of the month. So if you guys don't know, here at MVP, we do end of the month giveaways for people that buy spots in our room. Any spot is eligible for the giveaway, including the $19 card pack, all the way up to the $900 dome. Every order gets you on the list for the Mahomes Hydro Flex giveaway. This yellow helmet here, signed by Patrick Mahomes, giving that helmet away here in like the next week or two. All right, for the end of the month customer appreciation. We take all orders on the portal and on TikTok from June 1st through June 30th. All right, and then we do a giveaway. Some items off the trade block will be given away, plus the Mahomes Hydro Flex. It's like a $2,000 to $3,000 helmet. We're giving it away just for you guys buying spots. So grab those card packs. You have Marino, AJ Brown on the block, some other names that we pulled and added to the trade block over the weekend, and that also gets you in the running for the Mahomes. Now, you guys also have to be here when we announce the winner of the giveaways, or you don't get the items. Okay, we need your shipping info. We're not going to go track you down to give you a $2,000 or $3,000 helmet. You got to be in the room. Okay, so grab those spots. Make sure you check back in. We should be announcing the winner of that here in the next week or two. Okay. But today is the last day to get your name on the list for the Mahomes. I don't know what we're going to give away next month. We do them each month. The last 2 months we've been giving away some Tom Brady helmets. This month it's a Mahomes Flex. Jack, we ain't gonna go track you down, brother. Maybe someone in the chat's got you. What do I have to do to get a 101 Jake autographed Sandlot jersey? I got you, Cody. You want this one? You dumb a lid, I'll sign this and throw it in your box for you. All right, so there we go. We got another 2 spots down on this card pack here. K-Dubs is tempted. Come on, go get yourself an AJ Brown Merino on the block and a Sandlot jersey signed by your boy. Okay, we got the Bug Eaters hopping in here, taking down both East Divisions in this card pack. Remember guys, 1 in 8 opportunity. 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on this card pack and then move to the main break. Once we close this card pack, we're going to be halfway through this. And again, you got a gold bag Merino guaranteed on the trade block that someone can trade out for on this break. All right? Free helmet, free jersey. Yeah, exactly, Cody. You know. You know, brother. You already know. Hey, guys, remember, so over the weekend, the Real Autograph will throw in gold ticket chasers inside the run of the helmets. Both gold ticket chasers came out over the weekend. One on Saturday, one on Sunday. But I have heard there's also some spring breaker tickets out there. Those are like kind of raffle tickets that you get from the Real Autograph, and they'll do a separate show on their page for those like ultra rare, highly collectible items out of those spring breaker tickets. They say we got 2 in this run. That's what I've heard. So Marino on the block, 2 AJ Browns, Hines Ward, Cam Chancellor. You got the Rashee Rice, Lawrence Taylor, Antonio Gates, Myles Garrett, all new additions to the trade block. Plus you're playing for those spring breaker tickets. Hop in, fill this bad boy up. Plus we pulled that gold bag Eli Manning today. I tell you what, man, legends all over the place today. All over the place. Grab yourself a few spots in that break, maybe a few spots in that card pack. Try to get yourself multiple spots in this break to get the most amount of opportunity to take home that Merino. This will probably be the helmet that leaves on this break more than likely, just depending on who hits here. All right, let's take them down. Let's get to ripping, baby. See who's getting one of these lids off the block here. And if you guys like a different team than the Eagles, the Dolphins, the Giants, the Chiefs, post your team in the chat. I'll let you know what else we got on the block. You see these helmets back here? part of our trade block. There's 50 helmets on each rack. There's 5 full racks. Okay, there's like 5.5 technically. We almost have enough to fill up a 6th rack. All right, plus we have baseball jerseys and these new rally caps, baseball helmets. These are like half the cost of the football helmets too. That's gonna be on the portal, guys. I don't believe we have these rally caps available on TikTok just yet. But you can go over to the portal, do 1v1s for those or dome them. We have a trade block with 5 helmets so far there. These are brand new. I haven't even seen these. This is my first day seeing them. So Friday we didn't have them. We got these over the weekend. So we'll eventually add more to that trade block as well. But we have that for you guys if you're into baseball. Post your football teams, your baseball teams, the names that you're chasing for your PC. You can see the football jerseys in the back here and the baseball jerseys. The Pete Rose, the Bobby Witt, the Bo Jackson. All these jerseys come out of the products that we carry here. Every single jersey you see. All right. And I think I saw a baseball helmet signed by Patty Mahomes over there. Did that come out of the run? Did that come out? That's pretty dope. Seen a signed Derek Jeter already coming out. That's insane. Do we add any? Oh, wow, that hurt. We add anything new to the trade block? Edgar Martinez. Why is there a Josh Allen gold bag in the baseball? Not seeing any new baseball jerseys yet. Alan Seal for the White Sox. Luis Robert. Those are the ticket chasers out of the so it's gold tickets out of the Crispies and the rally caps. So there's a Mahomes KC sign lid as a gold ticket chaser. Oh snap. Oh shoot, okay. So we got Derek Jeter gold ticket chaser out of the Crispy run, and we got the Mahomes signed KC Royals lid for your rally cap gold ticket chaser as well, guys. So hop in, grab a couple spots there. Let's get to ripping some baseball, man. Wearing the Sandlot jersey, I'm feeling it. Let's hop in, grab that, so the card packs, and then the Crispy division break is up as well. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right. All right, looks like K-Dub hopping in, grabbing a spot halfway through this card pack to get us halfway through the break, guys. El Bull says hide the Marino so I can get it when I get it come up. I'll hide it for you. I'll hide it right here on the desk. Okay, NFC North going down to K-Dub. There you go, halfway. Let me show you some of these names on the block. One of the prettiest SIGs in the game. You got the Lawrence Taylor for your Gants. LT on the block. You got Strahan for the Gants as well. Giants been hot, bro. Pulled that gold bag Eli. Pulled the Lawrence Taylor in the Strahan over the weekend. The big one. There's a Marino. Signed Sandlot card pack. There you go. Start the card packs off at 500 a division there. And you got the Jason Taylor for your Dolphins on the Eclipse as well. George Kittle, AJ Brown, Scary Terry. Here's your AJ. There's your AJ Brown. All right, guys, and we're coming up top of the hour here, 9 a.m. on the West Coast out here in AZ. All right, coming for that AJ. Let's pull Saquon or Hurts. There you go. You're in the NFC East, so you're covered. If we pull a dope Eagles lid, you're good. If not, pull a Cowboys lid. We'll toss it in the trash. Get you that AJ. Got to get this thing closed up here. Card pack halfway filled. And it looks like we do have a spot going down on the portal as well. Looks like Bleak taking another here. Bleak taking down the AFC East, guys. So we are halfway on the break. This card pack gets 5 spots down. Okay. So the AFC East is down. Refresh this. Got to run for a bit. Chance to win the 19. Just putting down random in the main. Sounds good, Jimmy. We'll probably, I'll save yours for last. So if you have an opportunity to come back in, you could confirm what spot you want. If not, I'll just save your spot for last, okay? That's usually how we do it. But sounds good, man. We'll see you later. All right. There you go. Hop in this card pack. Let's get it closed for Jimmy. Maybe we close in like 5 seconds so you could see if he hits here. All right. So we got the AFC East down, AFC West is down, the NFC East is down, the NFC West is down. Let me get the AFC East down on TikTok over here. We got 36,000 likes over on the backup, guys. They have 14,000 more likes than our main account here. Tap that screen, don't let them beat you. Get to tap it, baby. Can't let the backup win with 2 people in there. Can't let it happen. Okay, AFC East going down. Halfway through the break, guys. Card pack has 4 spots left. That'll be our 5th spot down. Only 3 to close after this card pack. Tell your friends, we got that Marino on the block, the AJ Brown, names you typically won't see on people's trade blocks that we have right now. Names that you typically don't see on our trade block that you guys could play for. Gosh dog it. Grab your spots, grab your card packs here. Let's get this thing closed up. Let's see who's taking these lids home, man. Tell you what, our trade block never looks like this, guys. You're gonna want to hop in while you can. While the trade block's looking like this, you gotta hop in. The reason it's looking like this, we did something that we don't typically do. Usually we have flexes that you guys could trade out for on big breaks. I think last night they're allowing flex trade outs for anything. All right, all the flexes are gone. So that's why we got the AJ Brown, the Marinos, the Hines Ward. I promise you, these are names that typically do not get traded out. Grab your card pack spots, grab your main spots here. Fitz is also posting where you can find our portal, guys. 4 spots down in the main, 4 spots down in that card pack. We close up this card pack, that's 5 spots down, 3 to close. There we go. Top of the hour in 6 minutes. That's going to leave us with 3 hours left. Coming down the home stretch. Still plenty of time though, guys. 3 hours left in the stream here to get this one done. See what's going to be. If AJ Brown gets taken, that means the Marino is going to be here and another AJ Brown. Trade block is virtually the same if the AJ Brown gets taken here. If the Marino goes down, still got that AJ Brown, the Hines Ward, and all those other names that we see here. All right. So like, shares, follows, and ask to see your team. 5 racks back here. Well, technically 5.5 racks. 50 helmets go on each rack. This rack completely full. 48 helmets here. 48 there. Another 48, 48, 48. 5 full racks. 250 lids there. We got another 16 up there. A couple on the counter. All over the place, guys. Another 8 up there. Probably close like 260 lids on the trade block. So if you guys want to see what we got for your team, if you're looking for specific names to add to your collection, all right, post it in the chat. I'll let you know what we got here. As you guys are tuning in, AJ Brown on the block, Travis. Won't be long. We got AJ Brown on the block for this break. You don't even have to grab the NFC East now for your Eagles. You can grab any division that is open. The NFC South, the NFC North, the AFC South, and the AFC North are open right now. Grab one of those divisions. If a helmet comes from that division, you trade off that AJ. Okay? Grab your divisions. Item 1, pick your division, the 1 for 112. You got the card pack for 19. Someone in this card pack is getting their spot in the main break for $100 off. All right? So grab these spots. You also have them available on the portal. 109 there. Got an order coming down here in the portal. We got Bleak taken down. Ooh, is this one side of the rally caps? Uh-oh. Where are my baseball fans at? Where are my baseball fans? Anyone out there like baseball? We got half of a rally cap 1v1 filled right now. Bleak taking down the AL. I almost called AFC. Bleak's taking down the AL in the rally cap. Roscoe taking down a spot in this card pack as well, guys. 3 left to close this. That'll leave 3 left in the main. If you are a fan of baseball, we have a 1v1 started off by Bleak. On the helmets, only 220 there for a signed baseball helmet. Well, it's 50-50 odds there for a signed baseball helmet. So, Eagles on the block, Marino on the block, and we got the new rally caps. I have not opened one yet. We got it started off. AFC North going down in the card pack here. So if you guys like baseball, here's your rally caps. I have yet to open one. This is my first time seeing these lids. I want to open one. Bleak started us off here. Bleak's got the AL. Someone takes the NL, and we're ready to rip one of these signed baseball helmets, guys. And there's a gold ticket chase in these rally caps, which means there is a Patrick Mahomes signed Royals helmet. That is a gold ticket chaser. Somewhere in the run of the rally caps, we're going to open one of those up. Out pop's going to be a gold ticket taped on the inside, and that is going to be for the Mahomes there. How big is the run? I have no idea. I have no clue. No clue. So if anyone's a fan of baseball, we got Kerry Carpenter for your Tigers on helmet. We got a Lourdes Gurriel. We got a Junior Caminero. Michael Harris for the Braves. Byron Buxton for the Twins on the helmet trade block for baseball. That means if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you can trade out for one of those 5 helmets. What the? Is it 50 in the run, Jim? What up, Jim? All right, we got an order coming in here. We got Travis taking down a division in the PYD break. I was gonna take usually for the big break. It's gonna be soon. We got the North down. What happened? All right. I'll have to do. Let me get the North down here for Travis. Travis taking down the NFC North in the main. There we go. All right, so Bleak and Jim saying it's 50 lids in the run. There's 5 on the block here. 2 lids in the back there. A couple already. So I think we're almost a quarter of the way through this run already with the gold ticket live. All right. So we do have one half of the 1v1 filled. If you are a fan of baseball, hop over to the portal, grab the NL. We'll get to ripping that. Travis taking down that NFC North. Let me get that taken down over on the TT over here. And that is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 5th spot down this card pack. 3 spots left here. We'll get us to 6 spots, 2 left. Close that card pack. Let's get to ripping, baby. Let's go. Marino on the block, AJ Brown on the block. I can promise you, historically speaking, when we see these names on the trade block, they do not last long. Gotta be quick. NFC North going down. That's gonna leave the AFC North. Oh yeah. AFC North, AFC South, and the NFC South. Okay, 3 left in the main, 3 left in this card pack. Marino, AJ Brown on the block, Hines Ward added as well. Lawrence Taylor, dual sign, Rashi Rice, Noah Gray. We got Cam Chancellor. We got Miles Garrett, Antonio Gates, all new additions to the trade block, guys. If you have a favorite team and the Dan Marino doesn't scratch the itch for you, the AJ Brown doesn't scratch the itch, we're making a big deal out of it because we see these names come out of our blue boxes that usually never get traded out. Very rarely do they get traded out. When they do, they go very quickly. So I'm blasting it out. So those of you guys that are constantly checking in, seeing what big names we got on the block, this is your time. This is your opportunity. We have 250 other names. Every team but the Cowboys, the Lions, and the Vikings are on our trade block. So if you guys want to see what we got, never forget that toe tap, Mike. So you just woke up, chose violence today, or what? You just woke up, decided to choose violence? Yep, I got you for the main, Travis. The NFC North on the main. Mike, you can take your finger, okay? Go to the bottom of your phone screen there, tap and drag, so you can just swipe over to the next room, okay? And get the hell out of here. We don't take none of that BS here, okay? Wants to know, Packers on the trade block. We did add a dual sign Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson on the block right now to go with the Jaden Reed on the on-field in the Eclipse. So we do have a signed Jaden Reed as well. And we've also seen a dual signed Jaden Reed, Matthew Golden on coming out of these blue boxes. Remember, it's a run in 200. There could be a duplicate of that. There's your Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson there. How much it is? How much for the sus? What? The helmets are $900 to buy outright, or $112 to play in a break, where you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of taking it home for 1/8 of the cost. You also have the card pack, which is a mini break for a spot in the main break. The Patriots lid is a $10,000 helmet. We're giving it away. Wifey says, okay, outfit. So there you go. 900. All the helmets are signed and certified. 900 includes an opportunity for you to pull these gold bag names like the Marino. There's a guaranteed Marino on this break. There's flexes, Vichis, there's chrome helmets. There's game worn helmets that come out of these runs. Yeah, this Saworski Brady sells north of 10 grand. So 900 is what we charge for the lids. And yeah, you don't have to play in the breaks if you don't want to. That's the price that we charge. There you go. We have the Saworski Brady, dead cost. $2,500 for Brady's ink. That's what he charges for a signature nowadays. Then you have the cost of the helmet and the licensing fees that they had to pay for. Then the labor costs of putting the crystals on one by one, and the cost of the actual crystals. Dead cost is helmet $6,000. This is a $10,000 helmet we're giving away. All right, gotta buy the Scorching Hots. The Scorching Hot Heroes. It is in the Dome Zone. Item 6. I'm sorry. Item 6 for $240 gets you 2 entries for the Brady. J-Lo loves the Sandlot jersey. Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. Good to see you, J-Lo. All All right, Michael's hopping in, grabbing a card pack spot here. So it should be 2 left, guys, and check the shop. It looks like there is a flash sale going on right now. Instead of the 112, the pick your division is 105 right now. Let's get this thing closed up. You have 19 minutes to take advantage of this flash sale. We also have the Crispies on a flash sale, discounted from 100 down to 94, about 6% off there for the next 18 minutes. Those are your baseball jerseys. We got them back in stock. And we have the trade block for you guys if you guys want to see what baseball items we have. Poster team out there. Let's go through. Michael's sending them goes, baby. Let's go. Hey, last day of the month too, guys, for the Mahomes Hydro Flex here. It's like a $2,000 to $3,000 helmet we're giving away for someone playing in our breaks. Grab your card pack spots. Grab your division spots in the Crispies and the helmets on the flash sale right now. You get entered for that Mahomes last day to get your name on the list for that giveaway. Let's go. You get yourself a discount right now in the shop. Go and grab them. Let's close this out. Let's rip a lid. Marino on the block. AJ Brown on the block. Names that we don't see get traded out very often. Got to be quick with them. Get yourself a little bit of a discount here. 2 spots left in this card pack. Michael taking down 1. Let's go. This card pack, 2 more to close. We'll rip the card pack, see who's getting moved to the main break for a $100 discount. All right? Someone in this card pack's getting moved to the break for a $100 discount. Have a 1 in 8 opportunity of taking home the Marino for 19 bucks. Marino on the block. It will not last long. It will most likely go on this break, guys. You have to play in this break for the Marino. It will most likely go. There is another AJ Brown on the block. There are a couple of Eagles fans out there chasing him. So there's a chance that the AJ Brown goes home in this break. But I think the vast majority of people playing in these card packs and in the break here want the Marino. It is probably going to leave after this break. Got to get your spots in this one. AFC West going down in that card pack. That's going to leave the AFC South, NFC West to close. There's not often that we can promise you there's a gold bag legendary quarterback that you can hit on the break. Normally you got to play in these breaks. Hope a gold bag comes out of the AFC East for Marino. Not this break, guys. Very rarely does a Marino get traded out. I think it's happened one time before. Very next helmet leaves was the Marino. The only reason it survived the break from earlier was because we pulled the gold bag Eli that got capped by a fake Cowboys fan. There you go. Travis took down the NFC North in the break and grabbed himself a spot in this card pack. Why not? Why not for 19 bucks? You have an opportunity to get a second spot here. If you guys already have a spot in this break, might as well. Plus, Travis now has 2 entries for that Mahomes giveaway. Just messing you, leak. All right, Dougie taking down a spot in the main. He's taking advantage of this flash sale right now, guys. Dougie's taking advantage. Why not? Legendary name like Marino will not last long on the block. Got to play in this break. More than likely he's going to be gone after we close this up. Dougie taking down the AFC North here. That means you hit out of the AFC North. Does not matter that Marino played out of the AFC East. Any helmet can be traded out for this Marino. You want to hop on it. Get on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Won't last long. Travis taking down his card pack, guys. 2 left or 1 left? It's 1 left to close this card pack. NFC West is down. Okay, let me get down the AFC North over on the portal here. AFC North going down right now. That's going to leave, guys, the AFC South and the NFC South. Those are usually the last 2 spots left. But remember, guys, with 250 helmets, 260 helmets on the trade block, doesn't matter if you don't like any teams out of the NFC South or the AFC South. We got all kinds of legendary names, all different teams available on our trade block you guys can trade out for. On this break, means you hit an AFC South. If it's not a gold bag Peyton Manning or a CJ Stroud or something like that, you guys can trade out for anything we got here, including that Marino, the AJ Brown, the Lawrence Taylor, Rashee Rice, the dual-signed Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver. Both Souths left in the main. What's the Marino look like? Let me show it to you really quick. Let me show it to you. 2 left, 1 left in that card pack. Sold out now. TMU. Let's go. All right, so after this card pack, I'll show the Marino. It's an Eclipse. It's fire, dude. The flat black with the teal. And guys, that means that one person in this card pack is going to be able to choose between the AFC South and the NFC South, which is going to leave us 1 spot. It's going to leave us 1 spot. So let me refresh. I'll get that card pack refreshed as well. And we'll rip this. Who's getting one of the last 2 spots here? Okay, AFC South going down in that card pack. And that's going to close us up here.
Okay, card pack is refreshed. Still got that flash sale going on if you guys are thinking of coming in. Last PC Chasers Merino besides the Brady. There you go, Red Rock. Get in, get the Merino, get yourself a couple of those Fortune Hot Heroes. Get yourself on the list for the Swarovski Brady. Knock them both off your list, my man. Giving away the Swarovski Brady at the end of our Fortune Hot Hero run. Every dome is 2 entries for the Brady. Dome a few, guarantee yourself a signed jersey, and get your name on that list a few times for that Brady. Okay. We are closed up. Card pack is refreshed, guys. And it's going to leave one left. Here we go. Second card in the pack. Let me just see, make sure there's no more orders coming in through the portal here. There is. So, guys, this may be to close us out here. We got Bleak taking down a division. Bleak taking down the NFC South. So this card pack for the AFC South are ready to close. There we go. NFC South is down. Card pack is for the AFC South. And if you guys are in this card pack, whoever hits here gets to choose the helmet we're opening off the back. So think about which helmet you want to open. Good luck, guys. We got Roscoe in the AFC North, Bug Eaters in the AFC East, TMU in the AFC South. We have Mike's in the Woods in the AFC West, K-Dub in the NFC North, Bug Eaters in the NFC East, Jimmy in the NFC South, Travis in the NFC West. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack, because the misprint would go off the jersey on the card. Card 1. Card 2, Jags, Trevor Lawrence, coming out of the AFC South on this card pack, and that is going to be TMU. It's sad, it hit. I'll never say it. Some people say if it sits, it hits. It did that time. So, TMU hit out of the AFC South, gets moved to the AFC South in this main break, and TMU, you get to choose the lid, my man. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'll explain, Red Rock, after this helmet break. I'll explain how the Swarovski Brady is going to work, okay? But you have columns 1 through 4 and 1 through 5, top to bottom, except for obviously column 3 there. Let us know which box you want to open. All right? So AFC South closed up here. I'm going to refresh the helmets here, guys. Let's see. Okay, fourth column, 3 down. 4-3 is the pick. And guys, next helmet break is refresh. That flash sale still going on for 11 minutes. All right, so this is to start us off. Let's see which one's going home. Don't forget about those Crispies. Been a minute since we had them in stock. We got them in stock. That's on a flash sale as well. 150 jerseys on the baseball trade block as well, guys. And if you're a baseball fan, we have these rally caps that are brand new in the room. We have one spot down in a 1v1, 220 to close that up in the NL on the portal, guys. We're going 4-3 here. 4-3 is going to be box 96. This is good here. Feels good. Feels good. Here we go. Are we ready? So, to recap this break, we got Dougie in the AFC North, Bleak in the AFC East, TMU closing us up in the AFC South. We got Bleak in the AFC West. We got Travis in the NFC North. We got Real Blue in NFC East. We got Bleak in the NFC South. Fitz in the NFC West. We are ready to rip. Thanks for the follows, guys. Remember to tap that screen. Let's go, baby. Tell your friends. Largest trade block on the app. Doesn't get any better than Merino on the block. Are you kidding me? Let's see who's getting them. Maybe the Merino, maybe the AJ Brown. Let's see. Good luck, guys. 96 coming at you. Oh, both thinking Cowboys. What do you guys think it's going to be here? Good luck. Here we go. No way. No way. We're going back to back, baby. There's a Goldie. Of course. Why not a gold bag when there's a gold bag Merino on the block? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Holy smokes. What do we got? Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Talk about. Oh my goodness, dude. This is so tough. This is so tough. Oh my God. We got a custom painted Falcons Michael Penix. That is the salute to service ripped Michael Penix on the Falcons. Go bag, custom painted lid. Are you kidding me? NFC South was Bleak. Bleak is on an absolute heater right now. He did have 1, 2, 3 spots in the main break. 3 spots in the main break. Bleak got it out of the AFC South. He's going to trade a custom painted lid for a Merino. Red Rock thinks he should. What's it going to be, Bleak? That is dope. Custom painted on a rookie. Holy smokes. That is dope. On a salute to service, custom ripped with, it's like a red camo. That thing is so sick, dude. So clean. Keep and dome. There you go, king of eBay. That's not a bad idea. Bleak says I'm keeping it. Locking it in. There you go. Bleak's taking down the custom painted, which means Merino surviving another break. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's your lucky day. We keep pulling gold, so Merino keeps surviving. Holy smokes. Bleak, congrats, my man. Congrats. Is someone gonna dome for the Merino? Is someone gonna dome for the Merino? Mike, the other gold earlier, was a gold bag Eli Manning. That was hit by Bleak. Of course, man. Congrats to you. So flash sale still going on. Merino still on the block. Holy smokes. Flash sale good for another 7.5 minutes. Get your spots in the next one for 105. The portal is refreshed as well. Merino's still on the block, guys. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. What was the gold just missed? It was a custom painted Michael Penix for the Falcons. It was ripped salute to service with like a red and black and white camo. It's absolutely sick. Real Blue taking down the NFC East again. Let's do it. Someone's got to take this thing home. Someone's got to take home the Merino on the block right now. Of course, Nancy. Of course. Real Blue starting us off, taking down that NFC East. Here we go. So 1 spot down, 7 to close this one, guys. Unless we keep pulling golds, which is definitely a possibility here. We're on a heater. Static wants to see the Merino. I'll show it to you. Got the card pack refresh as well. 1 spot down in the main. Let me grab that Merino. Trying to get this thing to leave, but it won't because we keep pulling heat, baby. Holy smokes. There's your Eclipse Merino with the orange ink and the teal. Thing is fire. It is on the block right now. AJ Brown as well, accompanying the Merino on the block. That's another name we have struggled to keep on the block. Lawrence Taylor. We got the Hall of Famer Antonio Gates. We got Myles Garrett. We got the Jason Taylor Eclipse as well. What do we pull? It was a custom painted salute to service Michael Penix for the Falcons, ripped with a like red, white, and black camo. So sick. Gold bag. So Merino survives another break, guys. We have 1 spot down to start us off. Don't forget about the helmets for baseball as well. Baseball helmets, we have AL taken down into 1v1. That is the NL to close on the portal. We have half of the 1v1 closed up on the portal, guys, for your baseballs, your rally caps. AL is down in a 1v1. Just need the NL accounted for. We're ready to rip a baseball lid. Help me out, dude. I want to rip one of those so badly. Uh-oh, I think we got... Oh, wait. We had 2 spots down in the off the portal here. Bleak taking another 2. No way he's going to get away with it. No way Bleak's going to get away with this right now. Bleak's taking another 2 down. That's 3 already in this break. AFC East, AFC West going down. Bang, just like that. Let me get those down over on TT. AFC East, AFC West going down. Card pack will get us halfway through this break already. Remember, guys, flash sale on TikTok. Discounted down from 112 to 105 for the next 4 minutes. Okay, next spot down gets us halfway on this break already. Still got the Merino. He's a survivor. He's surviving these breaks. He is surviving these breaks, guys. If we don't pull gold here, I think that's going to be the lid that leaves. I think that's the lid that leaves this break unless we pull some more gold here. Remember, there's 2 more Spring Breaker tickets in our run that we've been told about. Okay, Real Autograph said they sent us a few of those Spring Breaker tickets. Those are your like raffle tickets. The Real Autograph will do a separate live on their page for some ultra rare items. All right, for those Spring Breakers, I believe we got 2 of them. He did keep the Eli. Kept the Eli and the custom painted Penix. All right, so there you go. 3 spots down. AFC East, AFC West, and the NFC East is down. So the card pack has a fresh, clean slate. If we close up that card pack, 19 there. Someone's getting a spot in this break for basically a $100 discount. That'll get us halfway through the break here. Flash sale, good for another 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, guaranteed gold bag, Dan Marino on the trade block right now on this break. It survived another. Fitz taking one down here. Fitz taking a spot down. We are halfway through this break, guys, flying through. Marino's still surviving, Thomas. We just pulled a custom painted Michael Penix for the Falcons. That is still on the block. Fitz taking down the NFC West here. Fitz thinking the West is going to come out on this break. Let me get this down over here on the portal. Okay. Halfway through the break already, guys. Hop in, grab your spots. This may be your last opportunity for this Merino here. NFC East going down. The NFC West going down. Halfway through this break. Packers on the block. You have the Jada Reed on the Eclipse in the on-field. And the dual sign Donald driver Jordy Nelson was just added over the weekend. Dual sign Jordy Nelson, Donald driver on the block. There you go, Krugs. There you go, brother. There it is. There it is. Let's see the Penix by any chance. It's already in the back. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. It's dope. It's dope. There we go. There we go. Remember to tap that screen, guys. Tell your friends. They're in a memorabilia. Largest trade block on the app. 250 helmets. We have 400 football jerseys. We have over 150 baseball jerseys. And we just introduced these rally caps, these signed baseball helmets. There's 50 in our run. I think we've gone through maybe 10 so far over the weekend. We have a gold ticket chase in the rally caps. It is a signed Patrick Mahomes Royals helmet. That is a gold ticket chaser. So there's about 40 helmets left. We do have a 1v1 started off on the portal. The AL is down. We just need the NL. $220 for that 1v1 for a signed baseball helmet. We have about 5 helmets there, slowly building up that trade block too. Okay? So don't forget about those. Hop over to that portal. Let's take it down, dude. I want to rip one of these rally caps so badly. So badly. Marino on the block. AJ Brown on the block. Most likely going to leave here unless we keep pulling them golds, man. Unless we keep pulling them golds. All right, we are halfway. Halfway on the break. Flash sale's got 40 seconds left. If you guys are thinking about hopping in, it's going to be the best price to do so. Even the portal, guys, is 109. This is 105. This is even cheaper than the portal. It's going to be the best price for you guys to hop in if you guys want to do it. If you guys want to play for the Merino, grab your spots now. 4 left to account for. We're ready to rip another. Grab it now on the flash sale. Another 20 seconds. Got to be quick. Got to be quick. The Penix was bleak. 16 seconds left. 12 seconds. If you guys want to play for that Merino, it's the best price to do it. Running out of time though. Yep, he went back-to-back gold bags there, Thomas. He did have 3 spots in this last break, so. All right, there you go. Flash sale's done. Yep, I'm gonna show. I just want to wait for that flash sale to end. Halfway, guys. Halfway, got the Merino, got the card pack too. If you don't want to swing the 112, got the card pack for 19. Okay, fresh clean slate on that card pack. Grab your divisions while you can. Raiders staying hot. Raiders came out again this weekend. Another Howie Long, and I believe that was where the gold ticket was, guys. Raiders staying hot out of that AFC West. That is taken down. Giants are scorching out of the NFC East. That's taken down. When was the last Eagles one pulled? I don't know. It was sometime this weekend. And I wasn't in here over the weekend, so I'm not 100% sure on that. But, yeah, Yeah, Howie Long came out. I think, unless we moved him from over here, but I think we had 2 Howie Longs on Friday. We got another. Got another. 2 Howie Longs on the block, 2 AJ Browns. And if you guys want to see anything besides, I know I'm talking about the Merino because my mind is blown that a Merino got traded out, number one. I get that there's a flex to be traded out, but it's rare for Merino to be traded out. He gets pulled quite often in the room, never usually hits the trade block. So I keep yapping about it because it's blowing my mind. But we have 250 lids, man. So if you're a Commanders fan, we got those. Panthers, all kinds of Panthers, all kinds of Giants. Got the Bucks as well for you guys. So, yeah, if you guys want to see anything that's not Merino, AJ Brown, let me know. Oh, there's a D-Jax this weekend? Yeah, Howie's on the block. Howie Long on the block. J-Town, we just pulled a gold bag. Michael Penix ripped. Salute to service with the red, white, and black camo. So sick. I'm going to go grab it right now. We got some people want to take a look at it. Yep. Halfway through the break, guys, go grab those spots. Grab those card packs. Portal's open as well. Someone go grab the other side of the 1v1, please. I want to rip one of these rally caps. We'll let you pick the box as well. All right, you guys close up with the NL. I'll let you pick the box. I want to rip one of these baseball helmets, man. Hey guys, we still have Drake May on the block, Antonio Gates, Myles Garrett, Lawrence Taylor, the Lunar Strahan. No Debo on helmets. We have Debo on jerseys. Niners, you have George Kittle. You have a dual sign Big Play Dre, Fred Warner, and a dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown for your Niners. Well, we got Kittle for you. Here's your Kittle. There he is. George Kittle. All right, here's the Penix. Yeah, I'll show the Howie. What box was it? 96. Box 96. Bro, it's so clean. Here's your Penix on the salute to service with that camo. The red, white, black camo. I think it's so dope. All right, there we go. Halfway through the break here, I'll show you the Howie Long next, my man. Hop in, grab those card pack spots. Someone go grab that NL, please. Please, Bleak has the AL NA 1v1 on those baseball lids. We have a trade block there, 5 names: Kerry Carpenter, Byron Buxton. We got Michael Harris. We got Lourdes Gurriel, and we have a Rays lid. We got Junior Caminero for the Rays on the Rally Cap trade block. All right. There we go. Portal's open for you guys. 109 there, 112 here. We got that card pack. Hop in. Merino. Still surviving for now. Still surviving for now because we keep pulling some heaters. There's your Howie Long. Howie Long. So there we go. Don't forget to like, share, follows, ladies and gentlemen. Largest trade block on the app. Remember, guys, today is your last day to get your card pack spots, get your spots in our breaks, and get your name on the list as many times as you can for this Hydro Mahomes. Hydro Mahomes is an end of the month giveaway for the month of June. Every order, June 1st through June 30th, got to be put on the list. We're going to do some giveaways for items off the block and the Hydro Mahomes here in the next week or two. All right, grab those spots. Every spot obviously gets you in the running for a signed helmet here and gets you in the running for the Mahomes. Today is the last day, okay? This Mahomes is going to be gone after today. No more spots count towards the Mahomes. It'll be for the helmet for next month. We don't know what we're giving away yet, okay? Don't know what we're giving away next month, but today is the last day. Yep, only 4 spots left in the one break. 4 spots left. That's going to be the AFC North, the AFC South, the NFC North, and the NFC South. Okay, both Norths, both Souths. And remember, if you hit Merino plate in the AFC East, you do not have to get the AFC East to be able to trade out for the Merino. Excuse me. If you hit NFC South just came out in that last break. You know, Falcons comes out again out of the NFC South. You buy the NFC South, you can trade that Falcons lid for the Merino lid. Which Sam are you talking about, TMU? Guys, don't forget, Crispies are back in stock. Okay? We have 6 baseball totes completely filled with jerseys, 1 for each division. Got the baseball jerseys back in stock, and there's a gold ticket chaser on the Crispies as well. In the Crispy run, there's going to be a gold ticket. We have a gold bag Derek Jeter. Gold bag Derek Jeter as the gold ticket chaser. Oh, maybe TMU's talking to Mr. Samuel in the chat here. I thought you were talking about Debo Samuel. And then the Swarovski Brady here, guys. We're giving this away at the end of our Scorching Hot Heroes run. I just looked. We got about 220 jerseys left. Every jersey you take home is an entry for the Brady. If you dome, it's 2 entries. All right? So Dome Zone, item number 6 in the shop. You dome one of these Scorching Hot Hero jerseys. Not only do you guarantee yourself that signed jersey and access the trade block where we have 400 football jerseys across every single team. You also get your name on the running for the Brady Swarovski there. All right. So there we go. AJ Brown on the block and the Merino on the block. We were gifted. We were gifted those lids on the trade block from the weekend. We did an authentic for flex trade-in. That is why the Heinz Ward, the Larry Zonka, the Dan Marino, the Howie Long, the Lawrence Taylor, the Willie McGinnis Patriots Eclipse, the 2 AJ Browns, the, what's that other one up there? The Cam Chancellor. That's why all those names we have on the block right now, guys, they won't last. Okay? The reason why we've done 2 helmet picker division breaks today, the reason why those helmets are still there, first one was a gold bag Eli Manning, second one was a gold bag custom painted Michael Penix. Okay? As soon as we pull the black bag, I'm assuming one of those names is going to be leaving here. All right? So hop in, grab your spots. Halfway filled on this break. Card pack is there. Clean slate as well. If you don't want to swing the 112 to grab one of the divisions there, you grab your card packs for 19. Okay, once that card pack closes up for 19, we're going to cover the cost of 1 spot in the helmet picker division break. We're going to open a football trading card pack, and whoever buys the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose which division they want in the main break. All right, so $19 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit there and get moved to the helmet main, where you have a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit a helmet there. Keep the one that we open, trade it out on the block. Okay, there we go. Remember, like, share, follow. What are we doing on the likes over here on the backup? Elbow over here, pretty much solo dolo, getting us over 40,000 likes on the backup account. We're at 25K on the main account. We got almost 40 people in the room here. Tap that screen. We can't let one guy beat you guys on the backup, okay? Remember to tap that screen, keep those going. Make sure to hit that share button as well. Spread the word. If you guys have friends that play in breaks, remember, most breakers, you take home whatever comes out of that blue box. But we've worked hard to build up the trade block, so if you don't like what comes out of your blue box, you have 250 helmets to trade out for. We have a trade block for every single item that we carry here. All right? So make sure to spread the word, man. Spread that word. It looks like J-Town taking down a spot in this card pack to start us off here. All right, 2.5 hours left in the stream here, guys. Still plenty of time. Remember, over on the portal, if you guys are into baseball, we do have 1/2 of the rally cap break filled. All right, it is 220 for a 1v1 there. Bleak taking down the AL there in that break. Whoever takes the NL for 220 gets to choose their spot, and they have a 1 in 2 opportunity to take home one of those signed baseball helmets. So if you guys are into baseball, let me know what your team is. I'll let you know what we got on the trade block there. J-Town taking down the NFC East to start us off on that card pack. NFC East going down. It looks like TMU taking down a spot in the main here. Just got both one of ones, Cam Ward, cracked ice. How do you get two if it's a 1-of-1? Curious. How does that make sense, Big Daddy? How does that make any sense? Make it make sense to me. Well, that's cool though. That's dope. All right, we got TMU taking down the NFC North in the main. NFC North going down. So that is 5 down, 3 to close. Preston says A&M. Oh, two, so you got one Cam Ward, one of Cooper DeJean. That's dope. I don't know much about cards, but I think those 1-of-1s go for quite a bit. So congrats to you, Big Daddy. Welcome in, man. We don't do any card breaks here, just the men. Let's see here. I got you in the main. I haven't seen, let me see, did you grab a spot? Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, my fault. I missed that. Thank you. But we do have signed helmets for football, baseball, signed jerseys, football and baseball, and we got the Let's Go's for football, the signed footballs, cleats, Funkos, all that good stuff. So we got the AC North going down in the card pack as well, guys. So 2 spots down there. 2 separates. Cracked ice auto. Sounds cool, man. I don't know much about those cards, but I know those 1-of-1s can go for a pretty penny there, especially Cooper DeJean, man. That's a nice come up for you, Big Daddy. Welcome in, my man. There we go. And those of you guys that are tuning in, we were gifted some gold on the trade block. So those of you guys that don't know, never been in a room before, you see these helmet racks behind me. These are helmets that we pulled out of these blue boxes that have got traded out for some other things. So when you play in our room, there's 250 helmets that we have between this rack, that rack, and these 3 racks over here. 250, 260 helmets. So if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box here, you can trade out for something on the rack. Now, every now and again, you will see some good names come on the trade block. You gotta be quick because those are usually the first names to leave. We have Dan Marino, AJ Brown, 2 names that we see come out of these blue boxes that you can use the helmets. They are full size. They will fit on your head. They are not rated for contact. And no, you can't use them. They're memorabilia. You put them up on your shelf. Side card. It's wild card pulls. I don't know what that means, man. But I'm happy for you, Big Daddy. I am happy for you. Sounds awesome. Yeah, go. What up, man? Good to see you. So there you go, guys. And those of you guys that have been in the room, you know how fast these names go. Dan Marino, AJ Brown, both on the block with the Hines Ward, the Lunar Strahan, the Lawrence Taylor, Antonio Gates, Myles Garrett, Cam Chancellor, and Howie Long, all added to the trade block. Still got the Eclipse, Jason Taylor for your Dolphins. Yeah, go, doing great, man. Had a good weekend. Hope you enjoyed your weekend as well, bro. Today, so far, so good, man. Pulled the gold bag Eli. That's why Marino didn't get traded out, because we pulled the gold bag Eli. Then we pulled a custom painted Michael Penix Salute to Service with the red, white, and black camo. Custom painted, custom ripped helmet there. So it survived. What team for Antonio Brown? What do you mean? We don't have any Antonio Brown on the block. No Antonio Brown. I don't think he's doing a lot of signings either. He's over hiding in the Middle East, so. But there we go, guys. We do have 2 spots down in the card pack, 5 spots down in the main, so 3 to close there. We have the AFC North, AFC South, and the NFC South left to close. And then we're going to rip and see what comes out, see who may be taking home this gold bag. Dan Marino on the block here. Plus the AJ Brown to go with it. Let's see who's getting it here. And we do have baseball back in stock, guys. A crispy break item 2 in the shot there. Those are your signed baseball jerseys. And there is a gold ticket chaser on both the baseball jerseys, the Crispies, and the rally caps. I haven't got to open one of these yet. I have not got to open one of these yet, but we do have a gold ticket chase on these rally caps, a signed Royals helmet signed by Patrick Mahomes. All right, we got a gold ticket chase there. I think we've gone through about 10 helmets so far out of 50. We do have a 1v1 started off on these rally caps. The AL has been purchased on our portal. The NL is left to close there. So if you guys like baseball, tell me who your favorite team is. I'll let you know who we got on the block. We got about 5 helmets on our trade block so far for baseball. Just got these in over the weekend. We had about 100 to 150 baseball jerseys on our trade block as well. So if you guys are fans of baseball, I'll let you know what we have to trade out for. All right. For helmets, it was a gold bag Eli Manning for the Giants. So the baseball trade block helmets, we got Kerry Carpenter for the Tigers, Byron Buxton for the Twins, we got Michael Harris for the Braves, Lourdes Gurriel for the D-backs, and then we have a Rays lid signed by Junior Caminero. Do you have a favorite team, Marco? That's just what we pulled so far. Like I said, I haven't ripped these rally caps yet, so I don't know who's coming out here so far. These are new products we just got in over the weekend. We didn't have them on Friday last time I was here streaming. So I have no idea what's coming out of these rally caps, but I'm super excited to find out, dude. We do have a 1v1 going on right now. 220 in a conference there for a signed baseball lid. All right. So far we have Bleak taking one side of that 1v1. The AL is down. All right. If you like one of the 5 names that we have on the helmet trade block, you can grab that NL. If you're, even if you're a fan of the Tigers, maybe like Kerry Carpenter there. But if you let me know your team, we have like 100, 150 baseball jerseys as well. I can let you know what we got on the block there. I can't go through all the names. I know there's a Garrett Cole last time I checked. Ichiro. We had Wade Boggs. We had a lot of great names on the baseball trade block. I believe there's a Polar Bear Pete Alonso for the Mets as well. So we got all kinds of crazy names on the baseball trade block. Last I checked, it's been a minute since I've gone through it. We just got these Crispies over the weekend. So if you are a baseball fan, post your team and I'll go through that trade block, let you know what it looks like. All right. So here we go. And guys, remember, it's the last day of the month. Every single month we do these customer appreciation giveaways. This month, one of the giveaway items is going to be this Hydro Mahomes here. Okay? It's a $2,000 to $3,000 helmet. We're giving it away here in the next week or two. The way to get yourself an entry in that giveaway is buying spots anytime between June 1st and June 30th, which is today. Today's your last day to get your entries for the Mahomes. To get additional entries if you already have entries there. All you gotta do is buy a spot. Doesn't matter if it's a card pack, doesn't matter if it's the PYD spot for 112, doesn't matter if it's a dome. Any spot gets you on the list with your name gets put on that list, the more opportunities you have to take that home. All right, so today's the last day for that. Thank you, Fitz. Fitz has posted, guys, where you can find our portal to find the baseball helmet break. All right, tap that screen as well. See, Elbow just hopped in over here on the main. He's been on our backup account. We do have 2 accounts, guys. MVP break here, MVP break 2.0 over here. We got to make sure you're following us both places so we can make sure to follow both places. Yep, absolutely. Every single spot you purchase is a separate entry for the Mahomes. Plus, we pulled some additional items off the trade block to give away as well. Last month, I think it was 5 helmets. 1 was a Brady. I think there's like 5 or 6 jerseys. And then we had like 10 Let's Go items, which are your Funkos, your cleats, and your footballs. But yes, you are on the list there for the Mahomie. The more spots you buy, the more entries you get. So far, TMU, I've seen... Is this your first day in the room today? I feel like your name's newer to me. If you've been in here before, I apologize. But if you've been in here before, you already got your name on that list. Okay, but the more you buy, the more entries you get. Okay, so first day in the room. There we go, baby. Yep, you're on the list for the Mahomes. And the Brady Saworski on the table there is a giveaway as well. We're giving that away at the end of our Scorching Hot Hero run. Sorry.